I hate this crap when it does this, man. Alright. Let's see here. Just gonna do my own thing, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. That's way too. It's all right, Miss Patricia. Just messing around. Music tonight might make. Thinking about making a song or two, you know. It's always nice to see you. See, I might as well see here if I can find it. I thought it. Oh, there it is. Since you're here, I might as well play your song. Thank you.
Miss Patricia got them maters in her refrigerator. Ice tray rattling in the back, soft drink cans and a paper sack. Everybody talks in town about the way she keeps it down. She just laughs and shuts the door, says y'all ain't seen nothing before. She points that finger slow and sly. Somebody knows who, somebody knows why. Truth got a funny way of showing up to stay. You gotta love Miss Patricia. You gotta love Miss Patricia. Everybody loves Miss Patricia. She knows made her head did it. You gotta love Miss Patricia. You gotta love Miss Patricia. up on the porch, flip-flops dragging through the torch. Mason jar sweat on the sink. She don't say much, but she makes you think. Got the meters tucked in neat, right beside the pickle beets. And when the whole room leans that way, she just grins and walks away. She points that finger slow and sly. Somebody knows who, somebody knows why. Truth's got a funny way of showing up to stay. You gotta love Miss Patricia. You gotta love Miss Patricia. Everybody loves Miss Patricia. She knows made her head did it. You gotta love Miss Patricia. You gotta love Miss Patricia. Everybody loves Miss Patricia. She knows made her head did it. Well, maybe it was late last night. Maybe it was out of sight. But if you ask her, she just smiles like she kept that secret miles. You gotta love Miss Patricia. You gotta love Miss Patricia. Everybody loves Miss Patricia. She knows made her head did it. You gotta love Miss Patricia. You gotta
Hey, Brenda.
love Miss Patricia. Everybody loves Miss Patricia.
Hey, Christian, I thought you were going to bed, man. I'm gonna play this. Yeah, it's gonna play anyway, so I'll just let it play until I get this done.
Even up in a chat, Tennessee in a state. She don't do no fake act. She just keep it direct. She ain't no yellow mustard. Push that plate to the side. People talk all up crazy. She just laugh and glide. Heart of gold, hands busy. Who she ride with? The cool kids, old school in her pocket. No one still can do this. They think she only got one room, one crew, one vibe. But she got the whole map open. Watch her switch that line. Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her be. Oh, love and loyalty, say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty, even she already told you so. She in the chat got presents, no need for a loud entrance. Cool kids laugh when she walk in, like they all know the legend. From the old school firm grip, still fresh when she moves through. If you try her, don't blink. She'll smile and outsmooth you. Only chat she coolin'. Now that line don't hold. She's a whole different weather, and she never get told. They think she only got one room, one crew, one vibe. But she got the whole map open. Watch her switch that line. Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her be. Love and loyalty, say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty, even she already told you so. Old school soul, fresh shine, never broke, just real fine. If they doubt, let them doubt, she'll still come
Thanks,
out
Christian.
on time.
Appreciate it.
Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her be. Love and loyalty, say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty, even she already told you so.
Let's see what this sounds like.
27 sparks and the whole room changed. He left a bruise on the way I made. A cheap guitar and a broken stare. With sharp screen cut the stale air. Simple chords mean the most. Small words that cut close. He made me wonder what I heard. Made me chase every single word. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. You don't fade in my head, you still shout. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I keep asking that line, what was he speaking about? Blue eyes like ice in a crash of sound. Pale hands shaking, but the truth came round. No polish on it, just nerve and bone. He made the noise feel like home. I learned art can come in a scar. A cracked open heart and a 3-chord spark. Simple chords mean the most. Small words that cut close. He made me wonder what I heard. Made me chase every single word. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. You don't fade in my head, you still shout. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I keep asking that line, what was he speaking about?
No worries.
Maybe pain was the price. Maybe truth came at the knife. Maybe all he ever meant was leave a mark and don't repent. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. You don't fade in my head, you still shout. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I keep asking how long, what was he speaking about? Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I still carry that flame in my blood and doubt.
What the next one's gonna sound like. Man, this sounds so good, dude.
27 sparks and the whole room changed. He left a bruise on the way I made.
I don't like that one.
A cheap guitar and a broken stare. One sharp scream cut the stale air. Simple chords mean the most. Small words that cut close. He made me wonder what I heard. Made me chase every single word. Burn bright, burn out, burn.
Yeah, I don't like that one. Let's get rid of that one. Move to trash. Let's see, current was only 27 here. Let's see, maybe this. Hey, Miss Patricia. I'm just noodling around because I got inspired since me and Justine were doing that stream about Kurt Cobain. So I was just gonna mess around, make a couple of songs and see what they sound like. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic. I made this song last night about Tyson, Fat Redile. He said he liked it a lot. It's a little weird, but it's cool. It's got a cool sound to it.
Tyson walking, two-step clean. 1-2 punch, make the whole room lean. Knocks the doubt right off its feet. Then he grins like, watch this repeat. Best teacher with the hands and eyes. Show you how to land, how to time that strike. Secrets in the tricks and trade. Little moves that make the whole thing see. Take your shot, don't fake your heart. Say it loud, then raise the bar. He gives the lesson and he lives it too. Every move says, I'm here for you. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Sharing the love right to the core. Ridiculous, ridiculous. He bears his soul, then opens the door. Hands on deck when the dig is rough. He don't just talk, he pours it up. Every class with a fire in his chest. You can feel that truth in the way he stands still. Best teacher, yeah, that's his name. Every secret turned into a flame. Music, motion, all aligned. He lifts you up, then he says, you'll shine. Take your shot, don't fake your heart. Say it loud, then raise the bar. He gives a lesson, and he lives it too. Every move says, I'm here for you. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Sharing the love right to the core. Ridiculous, ridiculous. He bears his soul, then opens the door. When he speaks, you feel the real. Like every bruise turned into skill. No front, no mask, no empty show. Just the kind of mentor you want to know. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Sharing the love right to the core. Ridiculous, ridiculous. He bears his soul, then opens the door.
Yeah. The real OG Fat Redile. He started it all in his own wild style. Made a song for the broken, made a song for the proud, made a song for the ones who never say it out loud. He is a story in the scars you hide. Turns heavy nights into something bright. Every beat got a little bit of your truth. Every line got a way back to you. He took the pain and gave it shape. Turned the way into grace. When the world gets cold, he brings the flame. Say his name, say his name. Every down, every down. You light it up for us all. Every down. You turn the pain into gold. Every down. You make the hurt it feel small. Every down.
You heal us one song at a time.
How do you spell Seattle? Like, what the heck is wrong with me?
He's resilient, no doubt. Built from the grind. Brilliant artist with a fearless mind. Life hit hard, but he never backed down. Kept the fire in his chest, kept coming around. No, every track is a hand to hold. A steady voice when the room feels cold. He gives his heart, he gives his soul, and leaves a little hope.
You going to bed, Christine?
Pain gave a shade, turn away into grace. When the world gets cold, he brings the flame. Say his name, say his name. Every down, he laid up for us all. Every down, you turn the pain into gold. Every down, you make the hurt into small. Every down,
You heal us one song at a time.
for the ones still bleeding, for the ones still here, for the nights we're sinking.
You make it clear.
Pain can become a bridge of bloom. Every down,
We see you through.
every down, you light it up for us all. Every down, you turn the pain into gold. Every down, you make the hurt and feel small. Every down,
You heal us one song at a time.
every down, the real one is dead inside. You gave your heart to us all.
Kurt was only here for 27 years, but he split the dark right through my ears. I was young and lost with pain on my hands. He made noise feel like a way to stand. Those bruised out songs that found my room, that turned my doubt into a boom. And I kept asking why the ache felt true, how one small voice could pull me through. Cold pain in my bones, cold pain in my bones. One sharp scream and I came alive. Cold pain in my bones, cold pain in my bones. Simple
Hey, Mustang.
chords made the
I'm just hanging out making music tonight. Thank you for stopping by.
Unmistakable eyes like winter glass. You could hear the hurt before it passed. 3 chords and I cut straight to the chest. Every plain old line felt like a test. What was he saying? I still ask that. Pain in the mirror looking back. Was it anger? Was it fear? Was it a prayer? I heard my own ghost somewhere in there. Cold pain in my bones, cold pain in my bones. One sharp scream and I came alive. Cold pain in my bones, cold pain in my bones. chords made the whole room cry, cry, cry. Heart-shaped box full of broken things. I heard the latch when the memory rings. A plain white road and a bitter cup. Every answer fell, but the sound stayed up. Cold pain in my bones, cold pain in my bones. One sharp scream and I came alive. Cold pain in my bones, cold pain in my bones. Simple chords made the whole room cry, cry. Cold pain in my bones, cold pain in my bones. I made my art from the achy game. Kurt was only here.
No, don't like that. It's alright, I guess. I don't know. Try a different one here, see what happens. I kind of wish Justine was here too, because she was talking to me about the song, but it's late. I think it's like 12, or no, it's like probably 1 o'clock in the morning for her. But no biggie. Let's see. Wonder if it's gonna sound any different. Blue-eyed static. No, it's already not. Does not sound like Nirvana at all. No, that doesn't sound like him either. He would never do that weird bendy sounding stuff. Maybe I just need to put it back to expected results. Alright, let's do that. Try another one to create. Go back over here. I'm gonna do an unplugged version. Flat harmonic phrasing. Let's see here. This is gonna get interesting. Hello, anybody that's here right now. I'm just making a couple versions of Burnout Blue, Piercing Blue, Burned Out Bright, Bleach on My Walls, Blue Eyed Scream. Like this one. This one's okay. No idea what this is gonna sound like. Let's see here. Let's try. Let's see here. This one's gonna be race of lo-fi, confrontational male vocals, this and that. See what happens.
You were only here for 27 years, but you hit my hands like a spark through fear. Simple chords, heavy with the bruise, made me ask myself, what did you choose? Piercing blue eyes and a scream like steel. You made the hurt feel real. Was it pain in disguise? Was it all a sign? You left the ash and drew the line. Better to burn out and fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. You said a few words, and they stayed all night, like a lock a door slam in a house of light. Heart shaped like a box full of jagged things. Every cracked up thought that memory brings. Were you on a plane just to disappear, or chasing that teeth through the static fear? I hear it again in my little town. That raw first cut of the blade coming down. Better to burn out than fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. Francis had revenge on Seattle rain, and your last hard laugh still feeds my brain. You turned my notebook into a lit up wire, from broken bones to borrowed fire. Better to burn out than fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. Burn out, blue. Burn out, blue. You survived, I learned to do.
No, I don't like that song. Let's get rid of that one. Let's see what this one sounds like. No. No, I don't like that. It doesn't sound like them at all. I want it to sound like them. Let's see what this sounds like. No. It's not something that you would ever hear in a Nirvana song. Burned out bright.
You were only here 27, still shook the whole damn room.
No, I don't like that. That one's cheesy. What was that? Burned out bright? No. Get rid of that one. No. I think that one, I like that one actually. Okay, so lo-fi. Gotta do the unplugged. Acoustic. What does it say? Use descriptive tags like try unplug version. Blue eyes burnout.
You were only here for 27 years, but you hit my whole life like a drum. A kid in a small room hearing something honest, and I knew I had to make my own. Those simple chords cut deeper than gold, and every line left a bruise to hold. I kept asking, what were you saying? Why did it sound like my own old pain? Better to burn out, better to burn out, better than fade away, than fade away. Blue eyes, sharp scream, blue eyes, sharp scream.
God, it's terrible. Good Lord. Sorry, you guys. I'll just go ahead and I'm gonna check this one real quick, but I think I've already found.
You were only here for 27 years, but you hit my whole life like a drum. A kid in a small room, hearing something honest, and I knew I had to make my own. The simple chords cut deeper than gold, and every line left a bruised hole. I kept asking, what were you saying? Why did it sound like my own old pain? Better to burn out, better to burn out, better than fade away.
I don't know. It's all right, but I think I found the best one I had. I wonder what would happen if I just made it not sound like Nirvana. It'd be so funny if I just didn't even make it sound like Nirvana, like make it sound like a. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try the Pixies.
27 years, but he left a scar on my hands. He turned my basement noise into a doorway, turned my silence into a band. Mr. Cobain had that scream, unmistakable, piercing through the room. And those blue eyes said enough, even when the whole world asked for more. Simple chords, heavy meaning, made me stop and stare. What was he speaking about when the pain got cut to air? Better to burn out, better to burn out, better to burn out than fade away. Fade away. He made the hurt look honest, made the wreckage sing my name. Better to burn out, better to burn out, better to burn out than fade away. I heard it in a cheap cassette on the floor with chipped up paint. It sounded like a door kicked in, and a heart that couldn't wait was heart-shaped like a box that kept all his real pain. Or was he on a plane searching for some penny royalty again? I kept asking, kept listening for the part that broke the frame, and every cracked up answer still felt like it knew my name. Better to burn out, better to burn out, better to burn out than fade away. Fade away. He made the hurt look honest, made the wreckage sing my name. Better to burn out, better to burn out, better to burn out than fade away. Francis had her revenge on Seattle in the ash and in the rain. But I found a way through the static in the wreckage of the flame. Now I write with shaking fingers for the kids who feel the same. Some storms don't pass you by, they teach you how to carry flame.
Hey, Rooster. I was on a stream with Justine earlier, and we did a show about Kurt Cobain, so I was making some songs that kind of sounded like that a little bit, but I'm gonna. So I mean, you don't have to stay if you don't like it. It's just I'm just messing around. Like I don't know how I feel about that one. I like that one actually. I don't even know if I like this. No. It's like Pixies kind of sounding stuff. But I think I like the first one I did. This one.
Sparks and the whole room changed. He left a bruise on the way I made a cheap guitar and a broken stare. A sharp screen cut the stale air. Simple chords mean the most.
Yeah, the heat will get you, man.
That cut close. He made me wonder what I heard. Made me chase every single word. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. You don't fade in my head, you still shout. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I keep asking that line, what was he speaking about?
27 years.
I want to hear what happens when I do.
Like a spark through fear. Simple chords, heavy with the bruise. Made me ask myself, what did you choose? Piercing blue eyes and a scream like steel. You made the hurt feel real. Was it pain in disguise? Was it all a sign? You left the ash and drew the line. Better to burn out and fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I'll still say your name. You said a few words, and they stayed all night, like a door slam in a house of light. Heart shaped like a box full of jagged things. Every cracked up thought that memory brings. Were you on a plane just to disappear, or chasing that teeth through the static fear? I hear it again in my little town. That raw first cut of the blade coming down. Better to burn out than fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. Francis had revenge on Seattle rain, and your last hard laugh still feeds my brain. You turn my notebook into a lit up wire, from broken bones to borrowed fire. Better to burn out than fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. Burn out, whoa, burn out, whoa. Why you survived, I learned to do.
That was crazy. That one actually sounds pretty cool. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's beer time. At least for me it is. I'm like, just, I don't know. Now that I've been experimenting more with actually making songs sound a certain way, now I'm gonna hear what it sounds like. Oh man. I hear some. I was talking about it earlier when I was on the stream. We were talking about Kurt, and at some point I mentioned that I remember seeing this like clip from a documentary back in the day, and like Chuck D from Public Enemy was talking about Nirvana. Even he was just like, I don't know, he was ranting and raving about them and stuff, and I was just thinking, I wonder if Public Enemy, if they were to have a song. They did like a tribute or something to him, what it would sound like. So I just try to do that real quick, see what happens. All these burnout, burn bright, bleach, burn. All these songs are all going to sound the same, but they're still different. So I was thinking, now I'm just going to start thinking of like music I like and try to like use the styles to put them in here and see what happens. Because, man, I mean, I don't even mind. I like doing instrumental stuff too, but, you know. So make sure my mic's not too hot. Kind of is, I guess. I don't know. It's not too bad. The stream we did earlier was pretty cool. I mean, I didn't really make it. I did. It's all right. They influenced me so much. But yeah, me and Justine are probably gonna do a couple more because we just scratched the surface of it tonight. Kind of got a little hairy because we're trying to be careful with some of the terminology we use. It seemed like she didn't get flagged like I did for some reason. I think the stream I did about Elliott Smith, somebody either ratted me out or something. I don't know. I don't understand. But maybe it was because I said stuff in the very beginning. I mean, I don't know. But the first episode we did tonight was about just who he is, and like if people for some reason didn't know who Kurt Cobain was, like we were telling people who he was and this and that, and then we started to talk about a little bit into his death and all that, but we didn't get into it. Like the next episode we're gonna probably get into more of the details. It's gonna be kind of hairy too, because we're gonna have to figure out what words we can use, because we obviously can't use the S word. But I think it's gonna be cool because until something actually new and tangible comes out about the Nancy Guthrie case, I'm like, for real, taking a break from it, staying away from it. Now, I don't mind going and watching other people's streams, but I think I've been saying it enough. I don't really want to deal with the monotony until something substantial actually comes out. So, and even then, I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm just going to be engaged, I guess, with it. Ooh, this is too crazy.
Heavy truths made me stop and stare. Yeah. What were you saying there? Yeah. What were you saying there? Better burn out bright.
Yeah, it's too repetitive. The burnout crap. I gotta change the lyrics or something. It's a little too chaotic for me too. I think I gotta take out this chaotic part. Chaotic sample. Yeah, I'm gonna take this part out. It was catchy, but it was just like too chaotic. This one might be too chaotic too. Probably not. Seems alright.
You were here for a while. 27 cuts too short, but you left a mark. Orders like a name carved in the desk. I heard that scream once and it split the room in two. Piercing blue in the silence like you saw straight through me. Simple chords, heavy truth.
He's saying piercing blue, but it sounds like he's saying pissing blue.
What were you saying there? Better burn out bright. Better burn out bright. Leave the kind of fire that won't die in my mind.
Yeah. It's cheesy. Sounds cheesy. Get rid of that one too. Thanks, man. Piss and blue sure wouldn't be a good thing. No. There'd definitely be something wrong if that was the case. Oh man. Yeah, we were me and Justine were having a good time. I think our goal was that we were only gonna do like 2 hours, but we ended up going like probably 3 hours, and the last like 20 minutes or so she like invited, yeah, unless you're a Smurf, she invited people to come up on the panel, because we're just trying to like wind it down, and the subject switched over to Nancy Guthrie, and no offense, but I started to kind of yawn. I think she was yawning too. It was time to go, and then she was like, "Are you gonna go on?" And I was like, "Yeah," and she mentioned she might come over too, but it's late for her too, and she was tired, and probably just wanted to hang out with her son. So I was just like inspired to go mess around with some music, because I can't play my guitar right now because it'd be too loud in the house. So I'm trying to be respectful to my friend, who's, even though she's in another part of the house right now, I don't want to take the risk of waking her up. So I was thinking about maybe trying like a Deftones style in a second too.
Don't fade away, don't fade away,
This is kind of cool so far.
Kurt was only here for 27 years. Still I hear him in my ears. He turned my doubt into a spark. Turned the basement into art. I was young and looking for a sign. Then your songs rewired my mind. Simple chords, heavy truth. Made me chase what's buried deep in youth. And I kept asking why the pain could seem so bright, why a broken voice could cut right through the noise at night. Burn out, don't fade away. Burn out, don't fade away. Mr. Cobain, you made me stay in the mess and the ache and the blaze. Burn out, don't fade away. Oh, don't fade away. Your scream still shakes the frame, Mr. Cobain.
Yeah, no Kurt like Public Enemy. He probably would actually like this if he heard it. But I think he would not be cool with AI music at all.
Was it a plain or white and a cup gone cold on the tray? Or Francis taking back the night as Seattle lost his gray? I don't need a map, I just need that savage sound. One line can crack me open and spin
Whenever you're like watching, are you like on your TV or are you watching from your phone?
Don't fade away. Oh, don't fade away. Your scream still shakes the frame, Mr. Cobain. I say your name.
Yeah, I mean it is, but it's getting to the point too where I can tell. Oh, you're on your laptop? Yeah, I can tell most of the time. So, like, if I heard this, I probably wouldn't be able to tell. But there's a certain like vocal style that I hear every once in a while, and like especially if it's like like reggae or like only one specific kind of style, and there's not a whole lot going on like for the layers and stuff. To me, it's easy to tell. It's some of the stuff that I've made my some of my friends can't tell. They're like, "Who is this? Where's how'd you?" I have to tell them. I mean, like the reggae style song that I made for um, Yvonne. I guess kind of hard to tell in a way, but I mean, for the most part, it is kind of getting a little spooky, and I think that's why I don't know. Like, I could see I could see Kurt Cobain and have been like, well, like I could just type in the stuff I want to do, and but at the same time, I could totally see that he would have been like, what the heck, this is it's taking the soul out of it. It's kind of like my one friend. Like I play drums. I like all kinds of music though. But my one friend, he had a bumper sticker on the back of his car that said, "Drum machines have no soul." And I was like, it used to make me laugh because even though he liked Nine Inch Nails and all these different, electronic sounding bands and stuff, he still preferred to like actually play the drums instead of programming them. But it's whatever. Like, I mean, I'm into like so much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think Kurt would have been like that too. Like, what the heck are you doing? I mean, Kurt was so anti corporate this and as punk rock as you could be without cutting your hair, or he didn't look stereotypically punk rock, and he definitely didn't have punk rock sounding music. I don't care what anybody says, but he had a punk rock attitude, which is it's kind of. I feel like if Kurt was still alive today, anyway. I mean, first of all, he'd be 59 years old, but that's not really even that old at all. But he would definitely be freaking out about just just, just a lot of things. Like he'd definitely be freaking out about some of the politics and stuff going on. That's for sure. What was I have another one? That Nirvana CD showed yesterday. What, the Nevermind? This one? Or In Utero? The last one that they put out. I used to have Nevermind. I used to have all of their albums and then all the stuff in between, because when I was in high school, I had a friend that was really into Nirvana just like I was, but he had all these bootleg CDs of like all these like B-sides and songs that they just didn't even have like on their albums. And then of course like I think it was in like 2003 or 4. They put out the box set, and I was like laughing because it had all that stuff. There was nothing that they released in that box set that I hadn't already heard. I was like, I've already heard this, I've already heard that. Like the what was that one song that they put out? You Were Right. That song was a song that they hadn't finished, and it was something that could have gone on the In Utero album. But I remember like way back uh, when Hole played on Unplugged, like Courtney Love's band played on Unplugged, she sang that song. And so when it came out later and they put it on the radio and all this other kind of stuff, I was like, Psh, I've already heard this song before. Uh, you know, but that's how much of a nerd I was about Nirvana. I mean, I still love them because their first song I ever learned how to play on guitar was "Come as You Are." I mean, I was already playing guitar, like noodling around, but I didn't really know how to actually like play a song. And then of course, I started playing drums, which I mean, I'd rather play drums than guitar any day because I'm better on the drums than I am on guitar. But whatever. Um, what was the other one? Did I play this one already? 90s hip hop, old school boom bap. Did I already play? Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna do that. That's too crazy. Let me see here. I want to figure out what sound I need for sound. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but try it. You know what sucks is I'm like super hungry. Um, I slept. I stayed up way late last night and then I slept in and I didn't get up till like noon today. And my friend was at work and her daughter was here. We were supposed to like hang out and stuff, which we did, but she wanted to like watch movies and stuff. So she was like asking me, because basically, like, for the past like 7 or 8 years, um, she wasn't really allowed to watch a lot of stuff because her mom was like Jehovah's Witness and stuff, which she's not anymore, but so she kind of like shielded her from a lot of stuff. So she's getting like exposed to like all kinds of stuff now. And I was like trying to think of like movies that we could watch. I mean, she's 18, so it's whatever. But we ended up watching Friday, and she was just like sitting there, just like I think she laughed maybe once. I didn't realize how much cussing was in that movie. Forgot. But plus it's like, all about smoking weed and stuff, and she doesn't do anything, so she was kind of like, okay. uh, but I was like, all these movies I was like suggesting to watch, she was kind of like, I don't know if my mom would be cool with that, but we can try. And Stephanie got home later and she was like, you guys watched Friday? I'm like, yeah. She's like, did she like it? I was like, I don't think so. Yeah. Anyway, Cool story, bro. This is like the first time I've ever. I don't know if it's probably the time. This is the first time I've ever been on here where I've only got one person. I think when I first came on, like right when I first came on, I had like 4 or 5 people, but it was like Miss Patricia and Brenda and some other people that weren't. Oh, Christian, and then I think like 1 or 2 people that weren't commenting, but they were watching. But as soon as I started playing the Nirvana sounding stuff, they dipped out. I don't know if it was because of that or if it was just because it was late. But I don't. It's not hurting my feelings because I didn't tell anybody that I was going on. I'm just doing my thing, and I mean, you're hanging out, you know. Hold on. Let's see here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try. I might overload it. I hope this doesn't make it sound like Limp Bizkit, because nothing against Limp Bizkit, but I don't want it to sound like that. So, whisper. But anyway, when my friend got home, she was like, "Did you guys eat?" And I was like, "No, I haven't eaten all day." And so she was like, "You wanna go grab some food?" She actually called before she even got home and asked. And I had already asked her daughter, like, "Hey, do you want me to order some Wendy's or something fast food, basically?" She was like, I'm good. And then her mom calls and she's like asking if I wanted to get Taco Bell, and I was just like, because she knows I'm not just saying this, but I always want to eat Mexican food. It's just like probably because of my mom. Like we always just ate Mexican food and guacamole and all that stuff. So anytime she's like, "What do you feel like eating?" my first go to is Mexican food. And Taco Bell is not Mexican food, but there was nothing close by, like authentic, where I'm at right now. So we would have to like drive a good ways. And she was super tired. So she was just like, "Do you want me to stop at Taco Bell?" And her daughter, of course, is like, "I don't want to get the Cyclospora or whatever it is." And then I just was like, "Don't get anything with lettuce then." And and then my friend's like, "I want a burger." So, and it's funny because I had asked her daughter, "Do you want to get Wendy's?" And she was like, "I don't want to get Wendy's." So the last minute, of course, we go get Wendy's, and but it was like 20 minutes away, so we were eating the food on the way back because there's nothing worse than cold fries from a fast food place, and like you can try to put it in the air fryer, but yeah, go pee. Should I have put the pee song on? I have to pee too, so maybe I should. Let's see here. I might as well because I have to pee really bad. What the? I have to go to my library. Workspaces. Yeah, I gotta pee really bad, so let's... Be right back. Be right back.
You said, hold on, how you doing today? Heel to heel with your knees in your hands, your eye in the door like it owes you money. Got that stiff little walk in the face, too funny. Don't be brave now, don't make it a game. You know that feeling is calling your name. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Go pee before the whole room's noticing. Run that line, don't wait too long. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Yeah, yeah. You cross your legs like a chair lost a leg. One more joke from me and you're begging, beg. You keep saying I'm good, but your eyes say help. You can save your pride or you can save yourself. Don't be brave now, don't make it a game. You know that feeling is calling your name. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Go pee before the whole room's noticing. Run that line, don't wait too long. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Yeah, 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 yeah. One little pause turns into regret. You'll be in the car still thinking not yet. So take the hand, take the win. Go now, then come back in. Go now. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Go pee before the whole room's noticing. On that line, don't wait too long. Go pee before your teeth are floating. Take the hand. Before your teeth are floating. Dirty Diana. Dirty Diana, blonde and feisty. Always looking so pretty. Always talking about her besties in the chat. Best model around, yeah, that's a fact. Helping anyone who's not a douche. Keeps it cool when the room cuts loose. Got a boo-boo bear, blue cat's near. Always there, keeps the circle clear. She don't let the drama in. She makes the whole place spin. If you need a hand, she's got your back. Say your name and watch the pack react. Dirty Diana, D-D-D-D. Dirty Diana, she's the best you see. Dirty Diana, that's my energy. Dirty Diana, she runs the scene. Never disrespected, not here. She shuts that down with a single stare. Blue cats by her side like a guardrail. Soft heart, hard line never fails.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut off Dee Dee's song, but I didn't want it to play right now. Go back to where I was. Oh crap! This one's supposed to. The heck is that? Is that the one I already did? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. This is supposed to sound like the Deftones, but we'll see.
you cut right through the room. Made my notebook feel like fire. Made my bedroom feel like a booth. A cheap guitar, a brutal truth, a voice to split the air in two. I heard it once, I heard it twice, and everything I made was new. Simple chords, heavy hearts, small words, sharp as glass. I kept asking what you meant while the feeling made it last. Burn out bright, burn out bright. Leave that mark, leave that bite. Burn out bright, burn out bright. Say it hard and fade out right. I saw my own pain in your songs, in the cracks between the lines. A bad day dressed up like a hammer bruise with a spark inside. It's all that hurt, it taught me how to turn the wreck into the sounds. To write a bear to sing it loud, to leave the clean parts torn out. Simple chords, heavy hearts, small words, sharp as glass. I kept asking what you meant while the feeling made it last. Burn out bright, burn out bright. Leave that mark, leave that bite. Burn out bright, burn out bright. Say it hard, then fade out right. Maybe that's the lesson now. Not to vanish, not to stay. Just to shake a whole generation. Then hear me echo. Burn out bright, burn out bright. Leave that mark, leave that bite. Burn out bright, burn out bright. Say it hard, then fade out right. Burn out bright, burn out bright. I still hear it in my life.
That's all right. Hold on, let me stop this before it starts playing. It's all right. I just sorry, I'm hungry. Hold on. I just basically like hung out with my friend's daughter today while she was at work, and then just pedal farted around. I ordered a like a USB like hub, like a multiple plug-in thing, because my MacBook only has two of the it only has two USB-C, like the Thunderbolt or whatever you want to call it, jacks on the side, and then the jack on the side for headphones. And because I'm using this microphone now and the camera, and I need to charge my laptop sometimes, I basically ordered one of those from Walmart of all places. But now I'm pretty much set. I don't even know what that would taste like. I need to Does that like really a thing? Or are you just messing with me? Like cinnamon, like it sounds interesting. It's gross. I mean, yeah, I don't even know if I could. I can't even imagine. Um, Hold on. I think I have to go back to this part and hold on, let me make sure I'm okay. Style of music. Gotta change something really quick. You would know the Deftones if you heard their yeah I've got a salty and sour palate myself. I'm not really. I have to be in like a real mood to eat some. Like I don't even really eat ice cream that much anymore, unless it's like special kind of occasion or I'm like out, go somewhere and they've got like a waffle cone and let's see here. Melodic. Distinctive Chino Marino. I think I've seen the Deftones like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I mean, they're Around the Fur album is probably my favorite one. Make sure it's male. Strong. Should be. See what this sounds like. It's just funny because I'm trying all these different styles and I'm just leaving for this song I didn't really, because there's not really anything going on. Burn Bright Kurt. I'll pretend like I'm in the dark too. I'm almost, that's it. These are actually pretty good. I don't really like ranch flavored stuff. I mean, I'll eat like, I'll use ranch. I'll eat some Cool Ranch Doritos. Like, these are like ranch flavored edamame, like roasted, crunchy roasted. I don't know. I was out in the cabinet, the area where she says I can get snacks anytime I want. So we're like, Cool Ranch Doritos are your favorite. You know what's funny is they're my favorite too, but I don't really like to tell people that because I can't remember who it was, but like one of my friends, like I was talking about it one time, and she was like, "Only psychos like Cool Ranch Doritos." Like, what are you talking about? I don't know why, but I have this like distinctive memory of when I lived in Florida. Actually, I wasn't even living in Florida at the time. I was a kid, and we lived in Virginia Beach. But my mom wanted to go down and visit uh, some friends of hers. And I wonder. Um, I want to look up the year of when this was because I like to be accurate with my stories. So let's see. Was that his first time? Hold on. Okay, so yeah, it was 1992. So when I was 12 years old, um, yeah, you're a psycho then. I guess I'm a psycho too. Um, but we came to Florida because coincidentally, I was in Taekwondo at the time, and there was a junior Olympics or whatever going on down here, and uh, I was competing, and my mom's friends lived in Orlando, and we went to go visit them. And they had like, they like to party, and they had a pool, that kind of people. They didn't have kids or anything, and just a bunch of like adults hanging out, drinking, and eating like party food and stuff. And they had a TV. They actually brought a TV like out onto their pool deck, and I'm like swimming, and I remember eating Cool Ranch Doritos for the first time. I'm pretty sure they were already out, for a while, but it was the first time I ever had them. And right as I was eating some, I remember looking over and they were watching. Andre Agassi was playing, and it was right when he won Wimbledon for the first time, and he was like freaking out and like falling down on the ground and stuff. So for some reason, I correlate Cool Ranch Doritos with Andre Agassi winning Wimbledon and also Taekwondo and swimming in a pool. So I don't know why. That's just how my brain works, I guess. Like, like tastes and smells and how they like, trigger memories and stuff. When you did jujitsu, you still remember anything? Like, if you had to like actually, you know, take somebody down without, using a knife or something like that. For some reason, you make me feel like you're somebody that would have like a switchblade on him or something, or a butterfly knife. You can see you like keeping it in your boot or something, or like one of them straight razors, like the old school. Like, it's. I wish I still had that. I had a straight razor that was antique. Me, you're more of a street fighter. So you're like the kind of guy that like throws sand in somebody's face or in their eyes. Fight dirty. I don't even think that's dirty. I just think it's strategic. Uh, so bummed out though because I competed in this tournament and I didn't even nobody nobody was there in my weight class, so they just gave me the trophy. Like I didn't even get to compete. I was just like sitting there. I was all bummed out. Oh, really? You grew up in a gang infested area? Like where? Was it in California? Like did you grow up in like I feel like I've heard you talk about like San Diego or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. I just gotta like let's see. Let's see, Burn Bright Kurt. Did I already do this one? Is the one I already played? Or did I didn't maybe I let me just double check because I feel like I did, but I haven't played this one yet. Oh yeah. This is more like it. It's alright. It's not simple chords, heavy words made the whole world new. And I heard my own fear inside your shout. All that hurt turned cold when you left. It sounds more like 30 Seconds to Mars. I can't. Sorry. It just makes me want to just play the real stuff, and I can't do it because I'll get in trouble. Cali, all your life. Barrio. Out by Chicano Park. Is Dago like an actual thing, or is that like slang for Diego, like San Diego? Or Dago, or whatever you're saying? I don't know nothing about California. I mean, I know a little bit, but not obviously as. I had a friend that lives in. I don't know. He used to live in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, are you an only child? Like, you got siblings? Because that would be a difference. I don't have any. Okay. So I guess, so I'm hip. At least I know. Took an assumption there because I never heard of, but I figured that's what you were referring to, San Diego. My, you got siblings, half sibling. I'm an only child by my mom, but my dad, who I only knew of him and I only met him once, but he had 3 daughters. One that was like 5 or 6 years younger than me, and then twins. So I technically have some sisters, but we don't really talk that much. We kind of keep in touch on Facebook, just because we only started talking like when I was 30, like when my mom passed away. Dang, you've traveled though, right? You've been other places, but I mean, to be honest with you, the only reason I've moved around as much as I did was because my mom was in the Navy, but I'm back to where I feel like I started only because this is where I spent my childhood, and my just feels so comfortable for me to be back here in Virginia. Even though I spent 22 years in Florida, it's just I kind of was worried. I thought I was gonna, you know, be like depressed or something like that. I knew it as soon as I moved away. People that I was constantly trying to hang out with and spend time with that were too busy. They're now bugging me like all the time now. Not bugging me, but they're pretty much like texting me almost every other day, like, "Hey, what are you up to? What are you doing?" Da, 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 you know. And I'm just like, just chilling. I don't know. Have anything exciting to say? Just being comfortable. Never lived outside of Cali. So have you ever been on the East Coast at all? The farthest west I've ever been is Texas. Like my friend that I live with now, she was when she was in the Air Force, she was stationed. Well, she wasn't stationed there, but she lived in Abilene. Planning to go to Chicago. Yeah, Chicago's depending on when you go. I mean, I've never been, but from what I hear, when it's cold, like the wintertime, you definitely want to make sure you wear like a you know a hat and like some earmuffs because it's like, windy as windy as all hell, and that wind chill will cut through you like a knife. Yeah, I've heard they have some badass hot dogs there. You always, yeah, I figured. uh, yeah, when winter hits here, that's the only thing I'm not looking forward to because like they keep the AC in this house at 70, like 24/7, and like today I was like freezing. I was out. I sit in the living room with a hoodie. Like right now in my room, I'm all right, but there's like a vent like right by my head when I sleep, and I didn't realize that it was like real, like blowing out cold air like right up my head. Yeah, I used to keep my AC, that stupid window unit I had when I lived in that tiny apartment in Orlando. I kept it at like 76, but if it was like really hot, then I would turn it down a little bit. But yeah, they keep their air on 70, and um today when she got home and we were leaving to go get food, I'd like she pulled up. She was like, "All right, I'm outside, come get in the car." And I'm like just like cold in the house, and then I walk outside in the heat, and then I go and I get in her car, and I'm like, "Gosh," like she's got her freaking AC in her car like 68. But I mean, hopefully I'll be like acclimated somewhat when winter hits cuz it's winters are the winters here are not like there's going to be snow. But I'm looking forward to all four seasons, spring, fall, all that crap. Yeah. I'm trying to gain a little bit of weight too cuz my weight is like probably from just like stress and everything. the past couple months, and I weighed myself like right when I got here, and it was like 107, and that's like, I mean, I'm small anyway, but I prefer to be like at least like 130. So, but I've been eating good. Like, I mean, except for of course today we had friggin' Wendy's or whatever, but other than that, I mean, it was like a couple of days ago. When I was working, she got home from work and she was like, she made steaks. She cooked like steak and like some potatoes and some. She asked me like when we were at the grocery store what my favorite vegetable was, and I was like, I like a lot of vegetables. Um, I'll take it. You can give it to me. But I told her I was like, I like pretty much most all vegetables as long as they're cooked right, you know. And like, not an offense to her, just like some people will be like, oh, I can't stand lima beans, or I don't like Brussels sprouts, or stuff like that. And it's like I used to be like that, but then I've had people that actually cooked them good, or roasted, salted, that kind of thing, like some Brussels sprouts to where they like a snack. But I like asparagus a lot. Like, cook it in a pan with some olive oil and some sea salt and sprinkle some minced garlic on it. Butter. Yeah. I know. I need to just eat like a whole stick of butter. uh, but she was telling me like her daughter, she's got two daughters, and one of them's like pretty particular about things. And she was like, "Oh man, you said you like asparagus? Like that's the one vegetable that her daughter doesn't like because she likes the way it tastes, but she doesn't like the way it makes her pee smell." like, like, what the heck? So she made like, like string beans that she ended up cooking the same way. So, but she like made this steak, and then after she made the steak, she like cut the steak into like these like strips. There was like almost like the same shape as like chicken fingers or like fish sticks or whatever you want to call it. Like I was, oh my God, it was so good. I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's making my mouth water. Yeah, stinky piss for sure. But I don't know. I'm not like I used to be way more pickier about food when I was younger. But as I've gotten older, I realized there's all these things I missed out on. When I was younger, my mom used to eat all kinds of stuff, and now I'm like, um, are you like one of those people that likes the steak like almost still alive, like bloody and all that? I don't mind if it's pink, but depending on the steak too. I mean, one thing like meat wise, I'm not really like crazy about like pork chops. Um, yeah, when you're hungry, you get humbled real fast. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I learned about that when I spent that time that I had to, when I was in jail for that little bit of time from the DUI from a long time ago. Um, but we got real creative with the ramen seasoning packets. Medium rare every time. My mom used to eat like crab legs and crabs and crawfish and all that kind of like a lot of seafood, and I was just like, ew, gross. Like I didn't want to. And then one time a friend of mine took me out and she was like, "We're gonna go to this, restaurant." And they had like snow crab legs or something like that. Um, yeah, no, I believe you, man. Um, I mean, the way I grew up was, she wanted me to at least try everything, you know. Oh yeah, spreads, yeah, with the ramen. Yeah, they did some crazy stuff. Like I remember this one girl, the first time I ever experienced it, she took a ramen packet and she put the noodles in a cup with some warm water, let it sit until they, were finished doing their thing. And then she opened the wrapper up, complete like open square. And she like patted it all down. She mixed all this stuff in there with it. And then you, if you closed your eyes, you wouldn't know that, it was tasted exactly like what she said it was going to taste like. And ever since then, I still occasionally would, they gave us like tortillas, like that people bought off their canteen. And she would make like burritos with the tortillas and the ramen. And I thought it was weird as heck when she first told me she was going to do it, but she mixed in like some textures, like crushed up chips and like all this other kind of stuff. I've done it and it's like, it just tastes no different than like a rice taco or, yeah. Um, this one girl was making, they had, like some, like the pork rinds, like snack things. And she got some hot sauce. Yeah. Chili beans, summer sausage, all that stuff. It was crazy. She was like, "Oh, you want some buffalo wings?" And I'm like, "What? We're in jail." She's like, "Watch." And then she, put some like ketchup and something else in there and a little bit of mustard. And she shook it up in the bag. And then she handed me one. She's like, "Here, try it." And I ate one and I was like, "Oh my gosh." Like, it tasted, I mean, it's pretty damn close. Yeah, they are carb free. The I wasn't really into candy as much because when I was one of those people that I wasn't in there. Yeah, I wasn't in there for, drugs like some of the other people were. I mean, obviously I got in trouble for, the DUI, but a lot of the people that were in jail with me were in there for drug possession charges, especially like meth, because it's such a big deal in the county that I got in trouble in. And those people, when they're detoxing off that stuff, all they want is candy, like Skittles and like all that kind of stuff. Exactly. I just don't have a sweet tooth like that. Um, Even when I was younger, I didn't really, like every once in a blue moon when I go to like the grocery store and you're going through the checkout line and you look over and you see the candy, the candy bars, and I might get a Snickers or I might get like a Mr. Good bar, or like peanut M&Ms, that kind of thing. But um, yeah, I'm not like you said that one time. Like I'll get like a Sour Patch. Yeah, see, that's, yeah. How long did you? have to be in jail for when you went in 2007. I should make a DUI song. Oh, you got lucky because you're just yeah. I went because I was stupid and violated my. They gave me probation for a year, and I was almost done. I was supposed to go to my court date literally like the next day. Hey Yvonne, how you doing? But yeah, I was supposed to go to my court date. It was this one night. I got off work and I drove home, and me and my boyfriend at the time, we were supposed to go see this band. Good God, man! My blood, my BAC was point zero 0.09 something. It was stupid. They were like laughing at me because it was like just barely over the limit. But when I had to go through all the crap I went through, they're like, there is no, even though they say the legal limit's like 0.08, when it really comes down to it, it doesn't matter. If you fail, you fail. And I wasn't one of those people that was like, I'm not gonna blow. Go ahead and suspend my license and just arrest me kind of thing. Which I've had a couple friends that have done that, told the cops like I'm not gonna blow, and of course when they do that, they automatically arrest you and suspend your license for a year. And I didn't even I'm one of those people like if I've ever gotten in trouble, got a speeding ticket or any kind of thing with a police officer, I just yes sir, no sir, I just don't want to, I just want to I don't know. I'm just that way, I guess, because the way my mom was, the way she raised me. But yeah, so I got my DUI, barely blew over the limit, but then the night I was driving home from work, which was like almost a year later, I went home, and then me and my boyfriend were supposed to go to this concert. And so I went across the street. I left and I went to Wawa, which was like across the street. And I ended up getting a couple of alcoholic drinks and decided I was going to go for a drive, listen to music, which was honestly one of my favorite things to do. It's just drive around, listening to music in the car. And it's so stupid, but I decided to, drink. And at that time, I was on Lexapro and clozapam. So yeah, you can't mix that stuff with alcohol because I completely blacked out and crashed my car. And congratulations, Yvonne. That's a big deal. Wow. See, I wouldn't even be able to get that many DUIs because, especially in the state of Virginia, like I haven't got my license back because I just didn't. Just didn't have a reason to because where I was living in Orlando, everything's all right there. You don't even need to drive. But my friend wants me to get my license back, and so I have to figure that out. I gotta contact the state of Florida and figure out if there's anything else I need to do, which I'm pretty sure I still have a little bit of money that I need to pay to the state. But the worst part about it is I didn't get my license back. And so there's like a whole loophole with the whole super crazy expensive insurance that I'm not looking forward to. If I had to do that, there should be like I don't know, I haven't drove a car in since 2022. So, yeah, I couldn't afford an attorney like that. I mean, I had an attorney, but that was a lot of money. I think it was by the time I was done with everything, I had somehow paid close to $10,000 in legal fees, and it was at least like $5,000 to $7,000 to retain the attorney. And he didn't do nothing for me. He got me probation for a year, that I ended up violating. That's what got me thrown in jail for the 70 something days that I did. But when I got out, they just said, yeah, we're done with you. So then I just had to pay the legal fees and stuff. But I was paying that. But yeah. Yeah, the insurance they make you pay when you do that stuff is just brutal, and I get it. But at the same time, it's like, if I intentionally haven't driven a car for X amount of time, I feel like, you know, I never even, I had one speeding ticket my entire life. Oops, sorry. One speeding ticket in my entire life before I got in trouble with the law for that DUI. I used to be one of those people that have like the, safe driver thing on your license and all that stuff. So, I don't know. I mean, the last time I actually drove a car wasn't legal, but it was only for like a minute or so. But it was when I went out with my friend Sarah Jo because she was dealing with this drama and something with her ex-boyfriend. And she needed me to like just drive her car like just down the neighborhood street. You know what I mean? Like, here, you just take it, and that was it. But yeah, Uber. I mean, the only thing about where I live now in Virginia is the area I live in. I'm kind of out, tucked away, kind of not really in the country, but it's not like I don't live in Virginia Beach, which is where I used to live when I lived in Virginia before I moved to Florida. So like in Virginia Beach is a lot like it's pretty dense, kind of like Orlando, where a lot of everything is like right there. But I mean, I had a really awesome like e-bike that I used to use a lot when I lived in Orlando, and then some asshole stole it after I had it for like 2 years, and some guy stole it, or girl, I have no idea. But I had it locked up outside of my work before I got the job I have now. And I just never got another one because that e-bike was like over $1,000. And the police, like, they did the police report for me because they were like, yeah, it's a felony, because the amount of money it cost. And I never got it back. And I just never bought another e-bike. I might get one again. Honestly, I've been wanting to get one that's, that kind of looks like a motorcycle, but isn't a motorcycle, just because I like the way they look. But I was always nervous to ride around Orlando area anyway because there's so many assholes on the road and they don't watch out for people on bikes like they should. Mm, motorcycles, basically. So, but uh, I've always like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not just saying this. Like, I really always have wanted to get like a cafe racer style motorcycle. You know, like some old school like Triumph or even like an old Indian or something like that. Um, and it's funny that jacket I have that belonged to my friend's dad. He's got like an Indian patch, like big, huge patch on the back of it. Rooster. I will send it to you if you want the patch. It's really cool. Um, but my friend's daughter the other day, I showed it to her and she was like, "Is that PC?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" It's like Indian. I'm like, you talking about like the, like Redskins had to change their name and all these different companies that had to like rebrand themselves. I'm like, it's Indian motorcycles. They're not gonna change their name. You're selling your Road Glide. Are you gonna get another one, or are you just done riding? I mean, or you got multiple motorcycles? I like what's the ones that like the cops or the old school ones like the cops would use, like the Road Kings. My really good friend, he had a Dynaglide. I think, was it called Dynaglide or Dino? I don't know. But he had like big old ape hanger handlebars on it. And state of Florida used to be real sticklers about that. They wouldn't let you have your hands couldn't be above your shoulders, I think. They had to be like level with your shoulders. You got a Sportster. I like the another friend of mine had a Nightster, like the Sportster, but it was like everything was just blacked out on it. It was pretty cool, but I used to always think like, I want to be seen and heard. So I'd probably be one of those nerds that's got like a bright ass yellow, you know. Uh, when I first considered trying to ride a motorcycle, I was looking at a Yamaha Virago. So I was like, oh, I'll just start off small, we'll just 250cc or whatever. Then my mom found out. She was like, hell no, I don't want you riding a motorcycle. My mom rode a motorcycle before I was born, but she, obviously stopped when I came along. She had a Triumph. When she first got in the Navy and all that. Yeah, it was the Virago was. I figured like it would have been a nice starter for me, or like a Honda Rebel. But yeah, mm, it was just the area. It was just people just. Me too. I like those a lot. Cafe. I just like the old school vintage looking stuff, or like those pan heads, stuff like that. It comes to like Harleys and um, but yeah, my ex boyfriend's dad, he was into he used to drag race, so he had like a Kawasaki, like this long drag bike that had the big old long looking training wheel bar on the back with the little thing. Was crazy. But he collected motorcycles, so he had the Kawasaki, like the old cop bike, forget what it was called, but he had that one, and then he had a Honda Goldwing, and then he had a Harley Road King, and he had that really freaking Medusa, I think is what it was called, or no, Hayabusa. Sorry, not Medusa. He had a Hayabusa, and he basically just had like 7 or 8 motorcycles that were all different because he was like they all serve a different purpose, you know. But the one I liked the most that he had was this. It was a Yamaha. I can't remember what exactly it was all. You know what was all entailed, but it was like a Frankenstein bike. Yeah, Hayabusa was ridiculously long and super fast, and he never rode it. He had them all in his garage. He would ride some of them, but that one he never rode. He would just go out to his garage, open the door, turn the fan because he had a huge exhaust fan in his garage, and he would just go out there and just start them all, make sure that they didn't, you know, get whatever sediment and all that crap in the tanks. But you always had to watch out for the guys on the crotch rockets and stuff because they all. No offense to anybody that rides those things, but most of the people in Orlando that ride them, they're jackasses and just meow, you know, just weaving in and out of the lanes and just giving people that ride bikes a bad name, basically. But like adrenaline junkies, basically. I like the I like more of like the you know a put sound instead of a me. So when I was a kid, my mom used to joke around about all the different bikes, brands, you know, like Hondas, and those were the sounds they would make. You know, like Honda, and like Kawasaki, you know, but like Harley Davidson. It's like Harley Davidson, Harley Davidson. Like, she was always joking around with me about them. That's crazy, man. I feel like you would have got along with my mom because she had a boat that she got from a friend of hers that it it needed a lot of TLC, but that was like her dream when she wanted to, you know, when she retired from the Navy, that's all she wanted to do. She just wanted to live on a boat. And I thought she was crazy for saying that, but she loved the water. You know, it wasn't even just because of the Navy. She was just, you know, oh, nice. That's cool that it's cool that you do what you do. When you say for your boy, do you mean like your friend or do you mean like your son? I'm wondering who the heck is in here right now watching me and you have this conversation. How old's your son? Is it the one that was in the military? Or I got some shadow people for sure. That's good of you, man. Yeah. He's 29. He's a vet. Yeah, that's cool. He's like army or it's cool you're doing that. My mom just she didn't sign the stuff she was supposed to sign before she retired, so she didn't have life insurance stuff set up or anything like that, unfortunately, but it's all right, you know. No, it sucks. Does he get like a disability pay or anything for that? I would hope. He was injured over there. Kuwait. Yeah, like that's good. I can't remember what I was gonna make a song about. I'm gonna make a I can't even remember what we were talking about now. Like scrolling back. Oh, DUIs, that's what it was. I'm not gonna make a song about DUIs. Yeah, I'll do one about motorcycles. That's what I'll do. Whether it's Triumph. I don't even see. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Let's see. Keep it real simple. Thinking what I could do. Like, what would be Fat Rito? I need to play a song. My God, have you guys been on Kev's stream this whole time? You guys, what am I doing? I've been sitting here talking to Rooster. I gotta play a song real quick. Rooster probably heard it already, but I was like, you know, we were doing the stream with Justine earlier. We were talking about Kurt Cobain and all that. And we were talking about how we couldn't play any music, you know, while we were doing the stream because obviously we get in trouble, copyright and all that. So she kind of brought up like, oh, maybe we could make something. So I made this song, but I think it's kind of Nirvana-ish sounding, in my opinion. So let's see here. I made like a couple different versions of stuff. Where the heck did my... But it was like, I started making different versions, like, oh, here's a Deftones sound, here's a Public Enemy sound. Like, I think, so I gotta play you this one, because I think it sounds like, just gotta listen to the whole thing, because I think it's pretty close. Sparks and the whole room changed. He left a bruise on the way I made a cheap guitar and a broken stare. A sharp screen cut the stale air. Simple chords mean the most. Small words that cut close. He made me wonder what I heard. Made me chase every single word. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. You don't fade in my head, you still
shout. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I keep asking that line, what was he speaking about? Blue eyes like ice in a crash of sound. Pale hands shaking, but the truth came round. No polish on it, just nerve and bone. He made the noise feel like home. I learned art can come in a scar, a cracked open heart, and a 3-chord spark. Simple chords mean the most. Small words that cut close. He made me wonder what I heard. Made me chase every single word. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. You don't fade in my head, you still shout. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I keep asking that line, what was he speaking about? Maybe pain was the price. Maybe truth came at the knife. Maybe all he ever meant was leave a mark and don't reply. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. You don't fade in my head, you still shout. Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I keep asking how long, what was he speaking about? Burn bright, burn out, burn bright, burn out. I still carry that flame in my blood and doubt.
Uh, Ooh, sorry. Where's the other one I did? There's another one. This one, I think. Oh yeah, this one, real quick.
You were only here.
This one sounds probably more like.
But you hit my hand like a spark through fear. Simple chords, heavy with the bruise. Made me ask myself, what did you choose? Piercing blue eyes and a scream like steel. You made the hurt feel real. Was it pain in disguise? Was it all a sign? You left the ash and drew the line. Better to burn out and fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I'll still say your name. You said a few words, and they stayed all night, like a locked door slam in a house of light. Heart shaped like a box full of jagged things. Every cracked up thought that memory brings. Were you on a plane just to disappear, chasing that day through the static fear? I hear it again in my little town. That raw first cut of the blade coming down. Better to burn out than fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain,
eats my brain. You turn my notebook into a lit up wire, from broken bones to borrowed fire. Better to burn out than fade away. Better to burn out and leave that stain. Mr. Cobain, you lit my frame. Mr. Cobain, I still say your name. Burn out, blue. Burn out, blue. You survived, I learned to do.
Hold on, let me see. Hey, Blue Cat. Let's see. Yeah, I was just like playing around because she was mentioning like, oh, we could probably make some songs on. Oh man, am I spelling this wrong? Hold on. Probably could make some songs, is what she was saying, and I was like, oh, maybe I could. And then I just hopped off when we ended the stream. I came over here. Is this one you made? Hold on a second. Visit site. Give me a second here. I'm checking something out real quick. Hold on. Yeah. I'll give you a link. 1 second. Ooh, I like that. Sorry. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. Just give me 1 second. Ah. Oof. Yikes. What happened here? Okay. Copied way too much. My brain is hurting right now because I'm trying to do things at the same time, and I have Fat Redow's song playing in the background. Hold on. All right. Um, sorry. Let me go back in here, and I'll send a link. I was trying to do multiple things at the same time, and it was hurting my brain. Here you go, Fat. Here's a link. Because now I can't figure out how to do what I did the first time. But I didn't even use the stuff you sent me. I was, good, good night. How do I, which one is it? No, it's not that one. Yeah, it's that one. Burnout Blue. Copy this. Hopefully it'll work. Hold on. What's up, dude?
What's up?
uh,
So it's gonna show you a trick right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
Hold on, I got mute this real quick.
yeah. No worries, man. It's like I know it's like trying to navigate between pages and stuff.
All right, so I sent you the link for a Suno thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna open that, but you're not gonna really play it. You're gonna do a cover on it. You're gonna put. Let me see what it says on my end. You're gonna hit no. You can hit remix, and then cover, and then you're gonna put your lyrics in the lyric box, and then the style I sent you to cut and paste in the Discord. Cut and paste that and put it in the style.
Okay, so the link, the you mean the Rockabye one?
Yeah, so that's the one you're gonna remix. You're gonna remix the Rockabye one.
Where do I go for remix on
Well,
here? Because it doesn't even give me that option on here right now.
what is it? Can you bring it up on your so we can see it on the
Yeah,
screen?
yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me share.
Because I mostly do it from like a tablet or a phone.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a laptop. I haven't really been doing it on here yet.
No, it's
Because it
okay.
has the DAWs. You can separate stems and everything from the vocals if you pay for the premium account.
It's this one. Okay.
Okay, so see the three dots, right? Three dots next to the thumbs down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Right
right.
there.
Okay, so yeah,
So what? Manage.
manage. No, it's gonna be.
It's weird
Is it?
because usually like it'll say like remix next to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it should. Oh, there's a remix down there, but that's. What about these three dots over here? See what those ones do
Which
on the
ones?
bottom, the very very bottom, bottom right.
Over there?
Yeah, yeah. See what that one says. Same thing.
Mm-hmm. That's what's weird. Is because like the ones that the ones that I've been doing in my library have actually say remix next to it.
Hmm. What is like the plus? Oh, that'd be like a probably play next or something.
Yeah, it's add to playlist.
Show full style. Huh. Yeah, so I would usually click on the three dots on my end.
If you want to,
Do you have Suno on your
mm-hmm,
on your phone?
I got it on my laptop and my phone.
Hmm. Okay, I'll mine.
And I
Edit.
think you have the capability to share.
Am I
I
not sharing it enough?
don't know.
What if I published it? Huh? You could see it probably fully.
Maybe.
Or you could, you could do is download the one. Can you download this? Does that give you a download option?
Mm, mm,
It would be there, huh?
manage. Yeah, I don't know. Like
I
I don't know if
I could
it's
send you the download one. Then you when you go to create, you add your audio and you can add it that way. Let me see.
because what I did was is I went to go copy and paste all the description that you had, like the grunge rock, punk rock, anthemic,
Yeah.
rebellious, all that stuff. I was getting real weird with stuff though when I first came on by myself because I was, just started typing like in the prompt, like stuff about like Kurt. I was just like, oh, 27 years old and all this stuff. And then I just I basically just went in Google and was just like Nirvana sound or whatever, but it gave me like, Nevermind or if I wanted in utero sound or unplugged. So I chose like the in utero style first. And it sounded pretty cool. There was one though that it kept messing around with them and it was just like all this weird kind of bendy guitar stuff that I was like, no, that's not like didn't sound anything close to it for me, but
So when Suno got sued, I
oh
was looking
really?
uh, back a year ago. I was going through some of the files. That's how I got that website I sent you. That's what they use to get you closer sounding to what you're looking for. They
Uh
scrape that website. So those descriptions, if you go to, especially if it's a single, so you'll go find
mhm,
the single you want. Like I think that the ones I gave you are for "Smells Like Teen Spirit,"
okay.
the exact ones from that website. So if you paste that in there, it's going to get you closer. Then we attach this file I sent you the file now on Discord.
Right. So what do I do with it now?
So I would just download it to I guess your desktop or whatever, and then you can go to your where you create your music with like all the lyrics and all that.
Okay. Let's see here.
But I'm wondering if I did it so long ago. I grandfathered in. I'm curious to see if it lets you upload it. Because if it detects that, if it detects it smells like Teen Spirit, sounds like it
Mhm.
won't go through.
So
The, but I went through on mine, and I have so much samples on here of so many songs.
so if I'm like I went back to I downloaded what you sent me,
Okay,
right? And
yeah,
then I went back to on Suno where you
I'm
actually create, but I don't
yeah,
know what
but I don't
what I would
right.
do.
So right now I'm not seeing that screen. I'm seeing the Teen Spirit one from earlier.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta take it down real quick. back to. Okay, so this is where I'm at, like for
Okay.
creating. You know.
I see left where it says audio, the first one above lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Click that, and then hit upload. Oh, you might be able to do browse. If you did browse the one I sent you earlier, but just do upload right now. It'll be easier.
Okay, hold on. Where the heck is it? Oh, it might be a desktop, maybe.
I always say everything desktop so I can find it, and then I'll move it later. But maybe your download box.
Yeah, hold on, because I'm on a freaking Mac. It gets weird.
Yeah, I've never used one. I don't think I could.
Maybe this one? No, that's July 16th. Hold on.
There's no search bar, and then you can type in. I mean, yeah, when you hit upload, there should be like a search, no?
Hold on. Give me a second because I have to go onto my desktop real quick. Go down. Okay, I see it. Let me direct on my desktop. Go back. Upload. What's going on? Oh, it's on my freaking desktop.
Oh, the one I sent
Oh,
you
there
earlier
it is.
today
There it is. I found it.
was the Rooster song over Smooth Criminal. I said that one.
By uploading anything to our service, you represent and warrant that your uploads comply with our agree to terms. Continue. It's uploading, I believe.
Yeah.
Can you see it? Yeah,
Yeah,
you can see it. Never mind.
yeah, I can see it. I'm curious if it goes through because I did it a long time ago. I wonder if it
Yeah,
got.
I hadn't looked at the smooth criminal one because I don't think I did. I
It's
haven't
pretty
been
good
on. I haven't been on.
because you're
Yeah, I
smooth,
see it.
Rooster.
I gotta be a criminal.
Oh,
Okay, what?
it got flagged, huh?
I got flagged.
Wow. I wonder if it's because they think I'm the rights owner because it's uploaded to my account.
Huh? Maybe.
Like I could use it right now on mine. It's already uploaded though.
Hmm. Okay, well, for now, let me go to
Just try that description for now, and then
the
if
all the
you're really good at
descriptive stuff.
humming, yeah, if you're really good at humming, you can actually do the audio and then record, and you can do the melody yourself, and it most likely won't get flagged. So if you can do the Teen Spirit or whatever song's melody
Mm-hmm.
and record it when you hit the audio button, and it'll try to get as close as it can to that melody that you hummed. I suck at it, so I don't try it.
So what?
See,
Would I? So I put the
right.
description in there,
Yeah,
right?
and then you put any lyrics you want,
Okay.
and then the chat said they wanted to hear you hum Teen Spirit.
What? How? How would I do that? Like, what do I click to hum?
You go to audio and then just hit record button and then start just recording. You're humming into the mic.
What? So I would just
Yeah.
be like, mm-hmm,
Yep.
mm-hmm,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
So that's
Okay.
it.
Record. Good Lord. All right. Do I have to hit something? I have to hit this, don't I? I'm sitting here
Yeah.
humming for no reason.
I don't hum, so I don't know. I think you do hit that button.
Nothing's happening.
Let me zoom in. Record at least 6 seconds. 30-minute length.
Oh, I see. It wants me to allow visit. Well, visit. Okay, allow while visiting site. Wait, audio is too short. Oops. Let me try it again. It's not working. Record at least 6 seconds. Okay. Is that good enough?
Dude, that was better than the first one. I wasn't hearing it, but I heard it on that one.
Okay. Now what? Continue.
So
right?
if you had instruments too, you could just like riff it a little bit and get it that
Do
way
I
too.
paste the description in here?
No, you don't have to. It's just
Okay,
gonna
so
now this is gonna be saved to your library forever if it works. So
okay,
continue.
so
What if you hummed it so good it gets red flagged?
psh, I don't think so, but we'll see. So I just hit continue now.
Yeah.
Continue. Overwrite the styles.
Okay, so no, so if you put overwrite, it's going to change everything in the lyrics and style. But if you put keep current, it'll leave everything there and just leave the beat. Yeah, so keep current.
Okay, now
so
what?
That's gonna. You got those are the lyrics you want to use?
What lyrics?
Oh, you don't have lyrics yet?
No.
You put any lyrics you want.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll put them in there for you sometimes. Yeah, when you put a melody or the. I just delete them though. Yeah.
Just delete all that?
Yeah, just delete it.
Oh goodness. Oops. Oh my god. I forget because I use a scrolling thingy on my mouse. Delete. Okay, so I don't know. Kurt was only 27. I don't even know. I had wrote stuff and then it was for one of the other songs and now I don't remember. It's gonna mess up if I click out of here probably.
To get the lyrics?
Yeah.
On my phone it doesn't do it. It'll save it, but I don't know about the desktop.
Let me see. Maybe.
Or open a new tab.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna risk it right now. Hold on. To be honest with you, I was surprised it didn't flag some of the stuff I was saying because I was like straight up using like Francis well. For revenge.
They have I heard they have it's a score. Like once it analyzes it and it goes over, you pass a certain score of negativity, I guess you call it, then it gets flagged. So you can say a little bit and it'll go by, but once you go too far, because when I first used it, you couldn't even say the F word, and you'd have to spell PHUCK to get it to go by.
I mean, I was surprised it let me do this, what I'm doing right now. Penny royalty to be in blue. So just like create now, see what happens.
Yeah, but do you put the style? You can't paste that. What do you do for weirdness and all that?
I didn't do anything.
I left it. Style influence?
You think I should move it?
Yeah, it's usually like weirdness, do like 70. Style influence is going to be like 60. And then audio, I'll do like 30 sometimes. Do like 30.
Audio 30.
Right. I used to just leave it preset, and then I seen a guy on YouTube. He kind of did it like this, and
okay, so vocal gender male lyrics. Style. What the heck? Okay, so I'm just gonna create now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens.
I'm curious to see how that home works. Yeah.
Oh god, it says penny royalty. Oh man.
What did they say?
It says Penny Royalty, which is the name of one of their songs. I don't know what's
Oh.
gonna happen. Is that a dog I hear?
Yeah.
What the heck is that? That must be like the thing I did earlier or something. Acoustic folk. Yeah, I even tried to do one in like the style of like the Deftones earlier, and it came out sounding like the music was alright, but the guy's vocals were just
Oh yeah.
it was weird. Didn't sound like him at all.
Yeah. Try that site I gave you. You might be able to get it. And if you get it, then save it. You can save personas and then
Mhm.
save it, and you'll always have it.
Let's see what this is like 44 seconds. Not sure
Oh,
why.
it only did what you typed in. It didn't do the. It only made a song of those words you put in lyrics in.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see what happens.
Claire was only 27. Francis will have a revenge on Seattle. Was he on a plane or was he waiting for some penny royalty to be in bloom?
That was weird. I don't know what's going on. That was weird. What the heck is this? This is probably me humming. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's
was
gonna be.
weird.
So every time now you watch, go to the three dots at the end.
Over here?
So if it was really close, you hit
Mhm.
that, and then do cover. Remix. You go to remix and then cover.
Where the heck is
So that's what
remix?
I do to the one.
Oh, here?
Then you go to cover. Yeah. And then I usually do keep current. And then now you would use it. So if you wanted to use it again, that's how I was gonna have you do the one I sent you, but it didn't give you the option.
Mm-mm. This is all crazy. Like this is way more. I wonder would it let me do it like as prompt though instead of like write?
A prompt.
Yeah, I went
Wait.
because right here.
Yeah. Oh, for the lyrics. Yeah.
Prompt.
Yeah. There's a wand too. Usually, can't you just write the description and hit the wand, and then it creates the lyrics?
I don't know because now I'm in like a whole new territory with you. Maybe because
I
it's
think.
like I wish there was a
Yeah, I
way
think
that
like a wand. Yeah.
uh,
Let me see.
I don't see it though.
Check them in.
I usually see it when what if I simple? Nope. That just made it go away. That didn't work.
I've never logged into Suno on my laptop. Let's see. Check it out.
Just says Kurt. Oh, there's a wand right there. Personalized style prompt, but it doesn't have it for the lyrics. Damn it. I wish I could remember what the frick I put in there. Hold on. I think it was someone that I published. See, that's part of the problem is it's not showing the. Why is it filters on? Public, maybe? Nope. Liked. Nope. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh. I could share my screen and show you how to do it on mine.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like,
Get an idea.
You might have to.
I have to.
You might have to do that.
I have every hit song ever. I think. I just seen right now Peaches. I didn't even know I had that.
Peaches, like the artist or the song?
The song.
President of the United States.
Yeah, I was just scrolling to it and seeing it. But I don't even see the Teen Spirit one in here. It's weird.
Create. I go back. I bet you if I paste. All right, so I got the lyrics.
Okay.
I got the lyrics that I had before. I wonder what it would do. Do that. Yeah, all right, so I got the lyrics. Well, it's better than it was. Can I just change it again?
You were only here for 27 years, but she hit my hands.
It's weird because it said something and then it changed. That was weird. Can't believe it.
The lyrics?
Yeah, like the when I first pasted it in there, the title, it said something. You were only here, and then it changed back to Burnout Blue, which is not trash. Trash. On what that was. I'm trying to think like why it's doing that. Okay. Still got that. Oh, there was one dude. I know this is just while you're doing whatever. This was one that I made it like as if Public Enemy was was covering it.
Yeah.
Don't fade away, don't fade away, only here for 27 years. Still I hear him in my ears. He turned my doubt into a spark. Turned the basement into art. I was young and looking for a sign. Then your songs rewired my mind. Simple chords, heavy truth. Made me chase what's buried deep in youth. And I kept asking why the pain could seem so bright, why a broken voice could cut right through the noise at night. Burn out, don't fade away. Burn out, don't fade away, Mr. Cobain.
It's weird. Yeah, like I wish that you could have control over just be able to, move around or share your screen or whatever, but I wish you were able to, wiggle around in my crap like in here. Like just be like, here, click this and click that, like you were telling me, but actually do it yourself
So
on my screen.
we can. There's a software that does that. That's how they scam old people. They take over their bank accounts like that. Yeah, but you download this. I forgot the software.
Yeah, no,
You
there's
can
my
do that.
work has me
It's for,
do it.
yeah,
There's a
but I can
thing
share
they
my
make me
screen,
do. All right, well,
and then let's see.
here.
I'll share it right now. Uh, like here's one right here. You remember Rodney-O in Everlasting? The
Mhm.
song Everlasting. This is the one I was working on. It's kind of like not all the lyrics are mine. It's from like another the chorus and stuff. I was trying to fit Kurt Cobain into the chorus because it's originally just about Bob Marley and Bradley.
Mhm.
I'll play this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Molly put me in my feelings. Molly told me give him what I got. Kurt Cobain once said the finest day he ever had was when tomorrow never came. So all I really need is 40 ounce, and I just caught a little block from my gun off dead homies. From my dead homies. Molly put me in my feelings. Brady told me give him what I got. Kurt Cobain once said the finest day he ever had was when tomorrow never came. So all I really need is 40 ounce, and I just caught a little black.
Those are just like the beginning stages.
Mhm.
But I'll go to create, and then I don't know. Someone name a song or name any song ever. What was your, I mean, everything's on the table. I have most of it. But Bohemian Grove, I got it. Most Michael Jackson's like hit stuff.
What about, do you have Michael Jackson Working Day and Night?
Not yet. I was trying to get it that night. You talked about it. And I didn't get it yet. But we can go to audio. See if I go to browse. I don't know. It would depend on that one. So I go to uploads. And this is all the uploads. Which it doesn't have all of them, it seems like. Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh crap, that's too dark. I mean, anything, I guess. Like,
The Green Day basket case. Rage Against the Machine.
what Rage Against the Machine you got?
I have a couple. This one's Killing in the Name of.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can put that here. And then the people. what is it, of the sun?
Yeah, People of the
Yeah,
Sun.
yeah.
I mean,
That should have more to that.
I like people. I think I like People of the Sun even more than Killing in the Name of. To be honest with you.
So to get by, when I upload them, I have to find like a. The best is if you go on into an instrumental of a song, but put like violin or piano, and it'll be
Hmm.
like a kid playing it, not very good, and that's how I get them by usually.
Gotcha.
So like this one will be. Oh, yeah. Sometimes too, if you go to karaoke, you'll find it like a karaoke, and if you match it up to the real thing, it's like off just a little bit,
Right.
and they'll go by too. So we'll do that one. So I'll hit remix, and then I could just keep it on those lyrics, see what happens,
Yeah.
and then
It's probably gonna sound weird as hell, but it's like
dude,
it's funny.
you'll be surprised. Sometimes it'll work with anything. It
Hmm.
just like blows my mind. Oh, but I still have to change this right here. So if I keep it as a rap song, it'll have that tune with the rap. Should we keep it like that and see how it sounds?
Whatever.
All right, let's try it.
It's like
Oh, there's Mr. Rooster right there. It's the Smooth Criminal. See
yeah.
if
I
it load
still
it
want
for
to
you.
hear that because I haven't even listened to it.
Yeah. 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 Buy money, put me in my feelings. Bradley told me give him what I got. Kurt Cobain once said the finest day he ever had was when tomorrow never came. So all I really need is 40 ounces. And I just poured a little on the block for my dead homies. Bob Marley, put me in my feelings. Bradley told me give him what I got. Kurt Cobain once said the finest day he ever had was when tomorrow never came. So all I really need is 40 ounces. And I just poured a little on the block. Yeah. All my dead homies sleeping in the dirt. We gon' put in work for you, we gon' put in work. All I've been through, this what I deserve. But 40 ounces of freedom so I can calm my nerves. I get impatient, waiting on my spaceship, trying to fly away so I can land somewhere and change shit. My life ape shit, wavy the waviest. They ask me how I got here, I tell them I'm the craziest. Loosen up.
Ah, stop it. That was pretty good actually.
Yeah, it was
Uh,
like a mashup,
yeah,
like
that's basically what it is. Yeah,
sampled basically.
the chat wanted the pump for the Rooster song. I think this is it. Does it show the samples at?
It's funny. I was in here chilling with Rooster. I think I might have got up to like 5 people at some point, and then you show up, and there's like 15 people in here. Where were you guys? All in Kevin's?
Yeah. Oh, it's at 35 a.m. Oh no, that's not it. I made it this afternoon. Because I wouldn't change the name on those. Sometimes I'll make new songs and never change the name, so all these songs that say his name are not even, they're totally different
No,
songs.
I know. I've had to like rename stuff because I'm like, oh god, I got like, and I've been making like the workspaces just because I wanted like, it would be nice if they would let you do like folders, so you could just.
Yeah. So that one was a symphony I used for the sample. I just uploaded that in there and then put the lyrics. And then you put whatever style note, you'll get the sound.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Mr. Rooster, throw his garden in his hands, tall on the fence post, watching the pen, saving us from the stuffed owl. Eyes on the yard, he don't play foul. Graphically designing all them dope designs, scratching the dirt, still ahead of the line. Boxing gloves on, flag on the wrist. He throw one look and the whole yard shift. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit, ruffling them feathers, mess with the pride. Daily talking loud, he don't hide. Funny shit flying every time he speak. Water wagging in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Jaylene says he's a chicken, he just grins. Then he squares up and the noise begins. Got the boxing gloves with the Mexican flag. Strut so hard, make the whole flock brag. Never let them turns tell him how to run his business. He pecks the rules and he handles business. Funny shit all the time, he stay on cue with a side-eye stare and a cockadoodle woo. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit, ruffling them feathers, mess with the pride. Jaylene talking loud, he don't hide. Funny shit flying every time he speaks. Water wagging in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Stuffed out, lurking by the coop door, but he shake it off and ask for more Mexican flag gloves. Hold on, flame, same old rooster. He don't need fame, daily loves, but he keep his crown. One shot crow and he shuts it down. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Así nomás, compa. Hay llamadas que nunca se contestan.
Okay, I'm gonna do over. I'll do Men in the Mirror next. I always like doing Men in the Mirror.
Yeah, I like Man in the Mirror a lot.
It comes out really good usually. So go. Then go to audio. Over here. Man, I got two of them. Oh, they're the same exact one. So you can actually you play instruments, so you might be able to get them through that way. Recording yourself playing them. That's how a lot of artists are doing it now. They'll do their original sounds that way too. And then still there. Yep. Everything's the same. It's crazy how fast they can make it.
Mr. Rooster always guarding his hens, tall on the fence post, watching the pins, saving us from the stuff out. Eyes on the yard, he don't play foul. Graphically designing all them dope designs, scratching the dirt, still ahead of the line. Boxing gloves on, flag on the wrist. He'd throw one look and the whole yard shifts. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit. Ruffling them feathers, mess with the pride. Jailing talking loud, he don't hide. Funny shit flying every time he speaks. Water wagging in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Whoa. Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Jelly says he's a chicken, he just grins. Then he squares up and the noise begins. Got the boxing gloves with the Mexican flag. Strut so hard, make the whole flock brag. Never let them Karens tell him how to run his business. He pecks the rules and he handles business. Funny shit all the time. He stay on cue with a side-eye stare and a cock-a-doodle. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit. Ruffling them feathers, mess with the pride. Jailing talking loud, he don't hide. Funny shit flying every time he speaks. Water wagging in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Whoa. Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Stuffed owl lurking by the coop door, but he shake it off and ask for more. Mexican flag gloves, hard on flame. Same old rooster, he don't need fame. Jailing laughs, but he'd keep his crown. One sharp crow and he shuts it down. Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Whoa. Mr. Rooster, run that yard.
That was great.
You know what you know what it reminded me of though? Like a sitcom song, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I just got an Instagram ad. Somebody added me. I gotta say real quick, Blue Cat. I read the chats. Who else? Somebody said something. God, I already scrolled. She might have left already.
Second one's better. I don't know.
There was somebody that said something else earlier. No Cap, Ginger Snap. Thank you for saying I look good in blue. Just random shirt I decided to wear. Rooster, you're gonna have to find me, unless I can find you. My Instagram, my profile picture right now though is Robert Smith from The Cure. So, if you find me, you're gonna be like, "What?" And it's a joke because my best friend I live with, she's a huge Cure fan, and her psycho husband that she's trying to divorce is always spying on her and stuff. And so I changed my picture to Robert Smith so that I can look at some of his psycho stuff. Blue Cat, you know what I'm talking about. A psycho, crazy religious freak dude that's not even really religious. He's just psycho. Still spying on us, trying to spy on
That,
us.
that's crazy.
I wish he'd write a song about that. Crazy psycho guy. I don't even know. I'd probably have to be the one to write it because I know more of the details. But yeah, the same one. Well, you're mixing up stories, probably, Blue Cat. There's the guy that lied to me about being the cop, but the one that. Okay, yeah, you remember. There's multiple things going on. Truth, what are you doing? You looking? What you looking? What you looking at? You peeping? Every time I see eyes like that, I just think of people saying they're peeping. Julie Martino, how you doing? Getting notifications left and right. I don't even know. Oh gosh. Who is that? Who's MP Massage? Oh,
I
that's
don't know.
not even. That's somebody else.
Do you ever change the level up here, like on version 5.5?
Oh,
Some
there's
people
Rooster. Do I ever do what?
change the version numbers. Like right now, it's the 5.5 Pro, and then there's the 5. Some people still like the older stuff.
Yeah, I've never messed with that. I
Yeah.
mean, when I first started using it because I was just using the free version, but then I ended up paying for it, and then I'm assuming, I think it changed when I paid for it. I don't know.
You can pick, yeah. I always keep it at whatever the version's at, but some people swear by like the older ones. Right. I did a Bohemian Rhapsody. See how that came out.
Mm.
Oh, ay, 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 ay,
What happened? We lost him. He must have hit his cable. I'll wait for you to come back. You need me to put the link back in? I will. I did that earlier when I was on Jaylene's stream. I self ejected. Yeah, but I knew you bounced out on accident. It's right above you. Your request. KB bunch of psychos for real. Ukuleles are good too. I can do it again if you need me to. Oh, there you are. What up? You need to share your screen
Uh,
again?
yeah, I was trying to click over back to the tab so I can see the chat, and I closed it out.
No, it's all right. What's this story? Oh, morning, Anarch. Hi, Anarch. How you doing? Is that another? There's so many people have that similar logo. It's hard for me to tell if people keep changing their names or if it's actually somebody new.
I'll start the other one. See the second one.
Having like a hot flash, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Eight in chat, 18 waiting. What does that mean? Truth is requesting a song. Testing the limits on your laptop.
Yeah, I thought it was a.
Oh, it's me. Sorry, it's my fault.
In the dirt,
what is she
still
pressing?
ahead of the line, boxing gloves on.
I forgot to add you. You might have to start it over.
On the wrist.
What's your request though?
You throw one look
I don't know. You gotta ask
and the
her.
whole yard shifts. Don't start no
Truth,
shit,
what was your
won't
friend
be no
request?
shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit. Ruffling them feathers mess with the pride. Jaylene talking loud, he don't hide. Funny shit flying every time he speak. Wide wagon in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster,
We'll play that in the meantime.
stop her. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster. He says it fast, no shit.
With a little thingy,
Won't be no
the little speaker thingy on the. Ooh, put some shorts on. Yeah, the little speaker thing all the way over to the where the eye is on the bottom right.
Wait, am I sharing? Oh, I am sharing my screen.
Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Rooster, always guarding his hens. Tall on the fence post, watching the pins. Saving us from the stuffed out. Eyes on the yard, he don't play foul. Graphically designing all them dope designs. Scratching the dirt, still ahead of the line. Boxing gloves on, flag on the wrist. You throw one look and the whole yard shifts. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit. Ruffling them feathers mess with the pride. Jaylene talking loud, he don't hide. Funny shit flying every time he speak. Wide wagon in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, he says it fast. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Jaylene says he's a chicken, he just grins, then he squares up and the noise begins. Got the boxing gloves with the Mexican flag. Strut so hard, make the whole flock brag. Never let them Karens tell him how to run his business. He pecks the rules and he handles business. Funny shit all the time, he stay on cue. With a side eye stare and a cock-a-doodle. Don't stop, no shit, won't be no shit. He stands on 10, he don't quit. Ruffling them feathers mess with the pride. Jaylene talking loud, he don't hide.
shit flying every time he speaks. Water wagging in the breeze all week. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, run that yard. Stuffed cow lurking by the coop door, but he shake it off and ask for more. Mexican black gloves, heart on flame. Same old rooster, he don't need fame. Jailene laughs, but he keep his crown. One sharp crow, and he shuts it down. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, don't test that bird. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, he says it first. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mr. Rooster, Mr. Rooster, run that yacht.
Did you know that's the most protected song in the world?
Are you serious?
Yep. It got. I had a version of it, and it passed YouTube. It's fine on YouTube. It's fine everywhere, and my distributor wouldn't distribute it. They said I needed to pay for the rights for it, and when I looked it up, they told me it was going to be 6 to 7 figures for me to have that song on my on my Spotify. And they told me it was the world's most protected song. And last week, Kev was last week or 2 weeks ago. Someone came in with the song for him to play, and it wasn't even that good of sounding. And it closed down his whole live.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
When was that?
Like 2 weeks ago. But it kicked everyone out and it shut down, and then it like came back up. It was weird. And there was like a warning sign.
I bet you it's Brian May. The guy. The guitar player from Queen.
But mine never gets flagged anywhere. And there's some good ones on.
I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if it's somebody just being a jerk, because, like, for instance,
yeah.
tonight with the stream that me and Justine did,
Yeah.
there was like at least 1 or 2 times that we couldn't have, like, we tried to not say the S word, or the, like, we were trying to say unsubscribed and pew pew, and she was playing a clip of the news that TMZ put out today about the autopsy report that got released or leaked, whatever you want to call it, from Kurt Cobain. And she didn't realize that they were gonna. She was trying to catch him, like as she was playing it, she was trying to like stop it or pause it, and it happened at least 2 or 3 times. And then she's like, "Oh God, here we go. I'm gonna get the warning put up on, like I got when I did a stream about Elliott Smith." And I mean, I intentionally said it. I intentionally said, I'm going to do this. It's going to be about this, because it's not what happened. And I mean, it's even more of a thing with that guy. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but like if anybody does any kind of research or reads about that guy, you're going to really be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy didn't do it to himself. A lot of people are still pretty, I've got friends that have for years have been like, there's no way he didn't. But now they're leaning more towards, maybe he did, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But it just sucks that you can't you can't even just say, "Hey, I'm putting out a warning right now. If anybody doesn't want to hear this, or if it's too sensitive for you because we don't want to be talking about self harm and stuff like that,
Yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
crazy.
But like, come on, like, and my stream, because Truth was on with me when I was doing it, and she was like, "Oh my god, all of a sudden it changed," and then when you go back and you look at it, it's got a warning, like the little 988 hotline and all this other kind of stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was just somebody being a jerk, even in the like a
And
troll reported somebody.
eventually, these words that we're replacing them with, like grape, is going to
Mhm.
be synonymous with it, and that's going to be banned down the
Exactly.
road. So now we can't say grape.
I personally, I feel like it's disrespectful to people that
Yeah,
have
sure.
had that happen to them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, I mean,
I
it's
go
one thing
through.
if you're trying to be like, if even today there's a couple of times where we're talking and it would have been nice to just have, which is what actually triggered me to come on here and start just making music or playing around with it, because there was times where we would be sitting here talking, like even right now, it would be nice if I was able to just turn around and throw my in utero vinyl on the record player and just have it low playing in the background, but I can't even do that because it's copyright, and it's like I can understand if I'm getting monetized right now and I'm making money. People are sitting here watching me and they're donating or they're paying super chats or whatever, but I'm not even doing that. You want to throw an ad
Yeah.
on my stream, like Patriot Pride, no offense, Adam, I love you to death, but sometimes when I'm watching him, I have to have my TV on and my laptop so that I can skip the ads and then keep up with what's happening, because it's stupid commercial breaks, the ads that pop up while he's telling a story or talking about something. Like, imagine like me and you talking right now, and then all of a sudden everybody gets interrupted to see some
Yeah.
kind of Ozempic ad or something like that.
Ni- Yeah, 90 seconds behind.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I paid for the premium, so I don't do that no more.
Yeah, I mean, I I'm thinking about doing that just because, not that it would affect me anyway if I was monetized. I'm still going to have ads, but the premium for me to watch, others, I've considered doing it myself just because I spend more time on YouTube now than I do watching Netflix and Hulu and
Yeah,
all
it's
this
all
other kind of stuff. I'm wasting money
me too.
actually by paying for the streaming services because I don't even, my roommate has them already. So I got to cancel all that stuff.
If you've never done it, it's 3 months free. I think the first time it was for me for YouTube, so I had it
Like a
March,
90-day
April,
thing.
May. Yeah, it was free for 3 months, and then I forgot how much
Like,
after that.
like she even put me
$10.
on the family plan of Spotify now, so I don't even have to pay for freaking Spotify anymore.
Nice.
I mean, I'm paying for other things to help out and all that, but it's pointless to be having, you know, two Netflix accounts and all that jazz.
If I go on my
Exactly,
library
Yvonne.
and put your name in here, I probably have over 100 versions of your song because I usually run a bunch of them and then listen to them because I sometimes drive a couple hours for work,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's all. So like this one's to Prince Kiss right there, Billy. So that's gonna be probably Billie Jean. Let's see. I wasn't being lazy. Sometimes I'll be lazy and not change it, and I won't even know which one's which.
So, when it's Sikorsky 23, what is it? The one that I wrote about my mom, or is it like?
Yeah, this is all your mom's lyrics. Yeah, when I was
Oh
doing
wow,
it, and then I've
that's crazy.
weed them out. Wings. Which one's wings? Oh
Like the band Wings.
no, I don't think that's what it is. Oh, I think that's just a. Whoops! What the hell happened?
It's just like what you
I can
titled
tell.
it.
I don't know why I titled it that because it might have did that on its own sometimes if I didn't name it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know why I put wings, but I can tell by the style description. That's the
Mm-hmm.
Bohemian Grove one where it says art rock, progressive rock. rock opera, glam. That means it's Bohemian Grove style. There's a lot of them. Oh, that one came out good. Did you hear that one? The
Which
Beatles
one?
one. The one sounded
Oh,
like
the Eleanor Rigby.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Hmm.
It was a live the sample I had. Does the chat want to hear it?
Yeah. Play it, man.
It sounds exactly like it.
It does.
Before I ever took my first breath, she was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving hurting strangers, pulling them alive. She was a single mother with a warrior's heart, writing her own legend from the very start. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel, she refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storms. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She hung up her uniform when I turned 13. We'd already walked through hell, you know what I mean. But she still stood tall with that quiet pride, scars on her spirit that she never let me hide. She taught me about honor, taught me how to fight, how to keep on going through the darkest night. Remember a story that she softly told. I've heard the sound of a heart made of gold. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel, she refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storms. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She left this world when I was 30 years old. 57 winters and a soul of gold. Now she's resting where the white stones gleam, autumn fields where the flags are lean. When the wind starts singing through the old oak trees, I hear her laughing on the midnight breeze. Every step I take, every prayer I say, she's the shadow of courage that lights my way. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel, she refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those sick or steady wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mama was a hero, and I carry her name. To the sailor with the fearless eyes, to the single mom who taught me to rise from Arlington solace to the rolling sea foam. My hero, my mother, my forever home.
So, what about do you have for like Rooster's song, do you have could you do it in the style of Dancing in the Moonlight by King Harvest? I wonder if you have
Uh,
it.
I, I don't have the sample, but I can check. See, it's something easy.
Somebody was saying something about Purple Rain earlier for
Oh, I have
him.
purple. I have purple rain. Wait, purple rain. No, I have purple haze. I have Jimi Hendrix. I might have purple rain
Oh,
actually. I know I have Kiss from Prince.
ooh.
Let me check.
I wonder what the hell it's.
It's gonna be the high pitch. It actually always comes out good too. I've never had a bad one. We'll
Yeah,
try
like
it.
Rooster said Purple Rain. Yeah.
Purple rain. Let me check. I feel like Kiss should have it.
He says
He's very
no.
good.
What are you saying no for? No on Mr. Rooster or your song? I don't know. You'd have to look at the chat.
Yeah, I don't know yet. It says purple rain, and then it says,
Somebody
oh, he meant to put no purple rain maybe. That's what he meant.
somebody the other day, it wasn't you, it was somebody else, did a Purple Rain with but it was like in the style of like Nirvana, like Kurt Cobain singing, but it was not good. I don't know. I don't know what the person was thinking. It's because like some people try to. I've heard some AI stuff with like where it's not Kurt, but it's
Yeah,
and that was like years ago. Before AI got real big with the music stuff. But
yeah,
it was kind of interesting because it sounded almost like wow, these are songs that he could have made. But the sometimes when people try to do stuff that sounds like Kurt, it doesn't sound like Kurt. It ends up sounding like Nickelback or one of these other. You know what I mean? Like it's not like I mean
yeah,
even the stuff I was doing earlier this evening. I mean I didn't really give a crap about the sound of the vocals. I was more concerned about the actual music, and the music to me, the drums definitely sounded like Dave Grohl and stuff like that. But the guitars get too bendy and all that. I'm just like, nope, that's not that's not Nirvana. But I don't know. We were talking about all the musical influences that he had and stuff, and one of them was the Pixies. And Justine she was like, I don't know who the Pixies are, and I was like, yeah, you do. She was like, no, I don't. I'm like, yeah, you do. And if you've seen Fight Club, then you know who the Pixies are. It's not the Pixies song at the end. I think it's actually a cover, but it's definitely a Pixie song at the very end of Fight Club. And she was like, "Oh, okay."
Mm.
She's like, "We don't talk about Fight Club." I'm like, "Well, you know what I'm talking about then." It's when the buildings are falling down.
I don't have purple rain. I have purple haze. Yeah, that's it. But I have the only Kiss or Prince I have because he's very protective of his music. Well, he was when he was
I've
alive.
I would have figured that Eleanor Rigby would have been
I know that
flagged.
one says
I mean, geez.
me too.
You remember you used to not be able to play the Beatles on YouTube at
Oh yeah,
all. Like none of their music, it was all covers. And they just recently in the past like I don't know, a couple years now you can actually, look up Beatles
yeah.
songs and play them.
And Metallica ruined Napster.
Mhm.
They sued him,
Mhm.
and then all the
I
other ones
mean that
came up
was that
on
was
Wire and all that.
mostly I guess Lars, but
I should do the Oh, the Iris one came out too. I sent you that one, the Goo Goo Dolls one. That
Mm-hmm.
came out too.
Yeah, I listened to that one. Somebody's saying "Paint It Black" by the Rolling Stones.
I don't think I have that.
REM did "The End of the World as We Know It." Yvonne.
Here's the Kiss one. Watch it. Did I do a female?
Before I ever took my first breath, she was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving hurting strangers, pulling them alive. She was a single mother with a warrior's heart, writing her own legend from the very start.
It sounds pretty good, huh?
Yeah,
Pretty close.
yeah.
The Wonderwall too. The Oasis Wonderwall. It usually
Mhm.
I don't remember listening to it. It says I did 4 times, 3 times, but it usually comes out really good to any song too. Check it out. See. Where'd it go? I put a thumbs up on it too. Did I send it to you? Did you ever get a
Yeah, yeah.
Wonderwall
You said,
version?
yeah, yeah. You
I
sent it
did.
to me. Mm-hmm.
I must have. There's a thumbs up.
Before I ever took my first breath, she was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving hurting strangers, pulling them alive. She was a single mother with a warrior's heart, writing her own legend from the very start. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel.
So the voice I was using for that, I was using the description, but not the whole thing of Amy Winehouse.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got it off that website, but I didn't take all of it. I just took the stuff I wanted out of her description,
Uh-huh.
and that's what it gave me for all those. Where it says pop soul, rhythm and blues, soul. I think at the end too, though, it says like cocaine and
Yeah, we talked about her tonight too because of the whole
yeah.
27 Club.
One of us came out too, the Joan Osborne version. I think I sent you that one too.
Joan Osborne? The
The
What If
What If
God
God
Was
Was
One
One
of
of Us?
Us?
Just
I don't think I
yes.
got that one from you.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think
They got
so.
thumbs up. Oh, let's see who plays.
The thing is when you publish it, like I published Blue Cat's song, and it's Blue Cat. I'm pretty sure you've been listening to that song. Like I looked at the count the other day, and it was up to like 36. I was like, dang.
I've never published a song on here yet.
I just started doing it just because it was easier for
To
me to be
share,
like,
yeah.
here, you want to, yeah. I mean,
That's how I got
some
the
people I'll
English
straight up,
lyrics.
hmm
I just took it that way.
Before I ever took my first breath, she was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving hurting strangers, pulling them alive. She was a single mother with a warrior's heart, writing her own legend from the very start. My
mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the road and sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. Mama.
All right. Yeah, I find that one almost any song or any lyrics go with that.
Sorry, Yvonne. I just posted all those lyrics in the chat. I didn't see anything
Which one?
about Donald Trump.
Well, these I don't remember. I see I thumbed up a "See You Again." The one, the one from Fast and the Furious.
Dude, I've seen I think I saw the first movie. That's
It
it.
was the
I
last one
don't.
when he died. Paul Walker died in
Yeah, I
real life,
didn't.
and they
Yeah,
did a
I
little
didn't.
tribute. I didn't see. I don't think I've seen it. One, the first couple. That's it. They got too weird.
I lost track of them. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen Jeff Dunham in real life. I saw REM live. They were my first concert actually back in 1995. And that was the last song that they played. Was It's the End of the World as We Know It.
I don't think I have that one. I might. I went to
That's all.
Lollapalooza, and it was James Addiction and who else was? I can't even remember who else was there. Jurassic 5.
What year? Do you remember?
2003, maybe.
So I saw Lollapalooza in 97 and it was
I was a lot of
corn
punk bands then.
corn. They
Yeah.
had Corn, they had Tool, they had Tricky, Chemical Brothers, Orbital, you name it.
Yeah,
They were
rock died
there.
out after that. That was all the big. Yeah,
It was crazy.
I didn't really care for James Addiction too.
Yeah, I've never seen Jane's Addiction live. I've seen Perry Farrell or whatever Farrell, whatever his last name
Uh,
is. I've seen him with I think Porno for Pyros, the other band he had, but
eh,
I've never seen Jane's Addiction live. But Corn, when Corn played, they were in all sequin Adidas jumpsuits and they came out riding lowrider bicycles on
I feel like
stage.
I've seen that photo before.
I was like, holy crap.
They do good live.
Oh yeah. It was yeah. Tool was amazing too. I mean, they're I don't know. They're one of the pretty most awesomest bands I've seen live.
Every year, Sacramento, it's like an hour from here, has that big. I forgot the name of it. It's like a whole week. It's a week event of all the biggest rock bands. It's like
One of these days I'm going to save some money and go to a Coachella, but it's so much money. And the thing is for me is Coachella, there's always a lot of good bands I want to see, but there's also it's 3 days at least and there's a lot of bands I don't want to see. You know what I mean? And they're peppered in with the bands that I do want to see. So it's
Oh, sometimes there'll be two playing at the same time on a different stage.
Yep. That's what happened. In 2004, I saw The Cure had the Curiosa Festival, and there was all kinds of bands playing. And same thing, I got to see, Juliette Lewis, her band, which I was like, I didn't even know she had a band, but I saw her, and then I saw Interpol and Mogwai and Cursive. But of course, I mean, I went to go see The Cure. I didn't care honestly about any of the other bands. I just wanted to see The Cure. So now it's like I feel bad. I love Robert Smith, but he's his voice sounds amazing for him. He's never smoked cigarettes or anything like that, so he sounds exactly the same as he did back in like the like 79 or whatever when they first started. But like he
Uh,
looks like he's looking rough. Like he looks like somebody's crazy, you know, like he just needs to cut his hair at this point. It's that poor guy.
I thought I seen one that said someone like you, the dumb one, that comes out. Everything comes out good to that too, but I don't see it. I see it when I scroll by it.
Blue cat, I don't know what you're talking about. Stuck or too much. No. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry. Stitches. 2 years ago. 250th anniversary. It could also just be people like the song Blue Cat. I don't know. Maybe it's not you. Well, I mean, you say it's not you, so I believe you. But
I was one of them, I think.
oh,
When is it, that new version? The one I played the other night?
mhm.
I did it to Californication. So it's one of these.
I'm one of those people. I actually like the. What was the one song they had that everybody said was the same as Tom Petty's "Last Dance with Mary Jane"? The Chili Pepper song with the Danny California or whatever it was called.
Uh,
It's just
is
the
there older
intro of
stuff?
that song. No, it was. I can't play the song because I'll
I
get in
seen them
trouble.
live. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I saw them with the Foo Fighters like a long time ago, like
Yeah, they had Flaming Lips
it's
open up
like
for them.
20 years ago. The Flaming Lips. Oh my gosh.
I didn't really care for them, but
The Flaming Lips to me way back when they had like, Vaseline, like their first, album
yeah,
or whatever. That's when I like the Flaming Lips. I mean, Do You Realize I think is as far as I'll go. The lead singer of the Flaming Lips, like I think took too much acid or something because it's like an acquired taste to me.
yeah. I don't remember
The
the
only
songs I
thing I
have. I
know,
probably got, huh?
no, I was looking at Rooster's comment. The only thing I just learned recently that the Under the Bridge song, like the choir sounding in the background, that's like their moms. They came in the studio to
Mm-hmm.
record that part.
Actually, I don't know if I've listened to it. I did one today too for that, for Under the Bridge. I
I
did
saw
all. I did
Metallica.
correct. Yeah. Oh, you saw Metallica? That was
Yeah,
a
I
good.
saw them in this when they had their summer sanitarium tour, and they had Corn and like Kid Rock, like all these bands, whatever. But what was cool was we left way too early because as we were walking to the car, they were Metallica was getting ready to play Inner Sandman, and Jonathan Davis came out on stage with his bagpipes as we were walking
Oh
to the
shit.
car. Yeah, it was at a stadium in Baltimore. I saw Pantera with White Zombie and that
Oh
band
dang.
I Hate God. I've seen a whole bunch of weird bands that not weird bands, but like bands that people wouldn't think Marilyn Manson,
Have it.
Cannibal Corpse, Life of Agony, The Misfits. When I lived in Virginia before I moved to Florida, I saw so many bands at this place called the Boathouse in Norfolk, but it doesn't exist anymore. They tore it down. But I mean, I think I've seen the Violent Femmes and 311 more than anybody. Like
Oh,
they played so many damn
They're
times.
Lollapalooza that year too. That's right.
Yeah.
I seen the
Mhm.
their Lollapalooza. That was good. I think I have one of the samples, Amber. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Let me see what it says. Cover of. So I found a lullaby version of it, and that's what I gotta buy.
Boom, boom, boom.
So I download it, and then I upload it, and then that's how I get my sound.
Yeah. For the candles don't burn like they used to. The mirror quit telling me sweet little lies. I've traded the noise for quiet mornings. Found peace beneath these weathered skies. It's just me and an old dog's footsteps. Two shadows stretching down the road. I quit chasing what kept running from me. Learn some hearts ain't mine to hold. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, will I let her walk on through? Or close the door to save her from a man who never knew? Years roll by like faded highways. Every season looked the same. Then she smiled and changed. The weather never even knew my name. She saw something worth believing where I only saw the cracks. She reached for all the good inside me. I kept looking over my back, 'cause she deserves a steady heartbeat. A man who's never let dreams die. Someone who don't second guess himself. Every time she looks him in the eye. If it's just me until the last sunrise, oh, I think I'll be alright somehow. Oh, yeah. I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, am I brave enough to choose? Or walk away before she finds the man I fear she'll lose? What if I can't be who she thinks I am? What if tomorrow proves today a lie? What if I break the only heart that ever looked at mine with hopeful eyes? I've survived 1,000 lonely nights. That's a pain I've learned to bear. everyone good because they love me. That's the way I just can't wear. If I grow up with only memories, my faithful dog beside my chair, I know this life was still worth living, even if no one else was there. But maybe love ain't earned by perfect men. Maybe grace isn't something true. Maybe she's not too good for me. Maybe I'm just scared to love her too. So I stand here at this crossroads, one path alone, one hand to hold. The hardest part ain't growing old, it's believing I'm worth growing old with.
Do you ever have that them go rogue on you? So that one ended, but it was going to go on for like another 4 minutes.
Oh, really? Well, it's like
You
I think
muted.
it was like one of the first ones that I did for Rooster. For some
Unless I
reason,
muted. Oh,
remember
you know
it
it
was
might
like
be.
7 minutes long or something like that.
Uh,
Yeah, it was nuts.
I can't hear. I can hear you on the YouTube stream, but not the StreamYard.
Hold on.
Oh, now I hear you now. I hear you. I was actually trying to see the under the bridge one, see if that chorus kicks in.
You need to do one that's like in the style of like George Michael, like
What's that
Freedom,
version of that song?
like maybe Faith or Freedom by George Michael. Any of them. I don't know. I was just thinking of
Let me see.
random artists
I don't
at
have
this
any
point.
samples, but I'll take his description. I'll see what happens. What would you call it? Was called Faith,
Well, there's
or
Faith, but probably Faith would be more recognizable to people than Freedom.
that was Michael
George Michael.
George Michael.
Hmm.
Is he the one that got in trouble for something back in the day?
Maybe.
Like a,
I mean, he's
like a
he's
Pee Wee Herman
like
situation?
he's. You know what? You might be right. He's long gone now, though.
Oh, yeah. This guy's him. The leather jacket in the cover.
Hmm. Limp Bizkit covered it.
Oh, I gotta have faith.
Yeah. I sorry, I wasn't saying it right. I said faith instead of gotta have faith.
Well, it just says faith. That's actually the name, just faith. Here we go. Pop rock. I don't think I know his music. I know of him. I never really listened to him though. I think I had an aunt that listened to him.
Yeah, my mom was into him, and What was it? I always say her name wrong. Sade, I guess. It was like when we lived in Puerto Rico. Smooth operator. You got, remember you were saying you had Michael Jackson stuff? What about Dirty Diana?
Maybe.
Because I did like a song about for Dirty Diana stream, but it
Yeah.
wasn't it wasn't Dirty Diana. I wish it would have been, but the Blue Cat's sitting here talking about how he wants to do a song. He's gonna probably make one himself one of these days. Yeah, Yvonne, I'm sending prayers for you. I played your song earlier before you even showed up. It's like just got that nice reggae uplifting feel.
If you add the word atmospheric, put
Mm-hmm.
atmospheric reggae, comes out really good.
Mm-hmm. Actually, when I first heard about Suno, it was before I knew about you. It was because the guy that my best friend that I'm living with, her husband that she's trying to divorce, he went nuts with Suno and just kept making these religious songs, but he made them all in the style of reggae. And so
Wow.
now it's like she can instantly, like when she hears something, she's like, "Oh, that's AI." Like, because he just kept taking all these Bible verses and
Was he making money off of it?
no, he just was obsessively doing it and posting them on Facebook, trying to get her attention and stuff. And it was just really annoying. He's got like a YouTube channel where he's just posted them all. That's it. But he doesn't do anything. I don't even know how to pronounce his YouTube channel name. It's freaking weird. It's like in a different language.
Oh, I wanted to try some of those. In the chat yesterday, I put the top 10 genres you never heard of.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was, you read it. It was funk
You read
something,
it?
wasn't it? You read it live. I put it in the chat last night, and at the end, you're reading some of the names on it. What was it? Funk
Oh,
something. Funktronic. It said
funk,
Funktronic music.
funktronic. Okay.
We'll try that after this. This is the.
That dude, that one I made about you with the didgeridoos and all that
Oh,
stuff.
you
That
didn't send
one,
it to me. I
I
wanted to
need
listen
to.
to it today.
Dude, that song is wild, dude. Like
Yeah.
I was playing that for my friend earlier today, and she was like, "This song is crazy. It sounds awesome." And I was like, "Yeah, I know. Just got just start putting all these random instruments, oboe and
Would you say it was called the oboe?
I put
I think
like
the oboe is.
yeah, oboe. It's like a clarinet, but it's got more of like think of like a snake
Okay.
charmer, like
Yeah, yeah.
like yeah,
I was just looking at
concertina.
George Michael.
Put
Faith.
concertina. That's like the octagon shape, like accordions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oops.
Dude, the Bible and reggae.
Oh, 40 candles don't burn like they used to. The mirror quit telling me sweet little lies.
I have Limp Bizkit's Faith
Yours for
sample.
quiet mornings, Found peace beneath these weathered skies.
What's this in the style of?
Just me and an old dog's footsteps. Two
So I can,
shadows stretching down the
if I
road.
upload this Limp Bizkit one, it'll match it up probably.
Running from me. Learn some hearts ain't mine to hold. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow.
This actually sounds good.
I've made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, will I let her walk on through, or close the door to save her from a man who never knew?
What the hell?
Yeah. Years roll by like faded.
Are you seeing the lyrics that changed it too?
Every season looked the same.
Did it change it on its
She
own?
smiled and changed the weather.
Not the copy we're listening to, but when I uploaded the new Limp Bizkit or the Limp Bizkit version of Faith,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hit that keep current on accident. It says I'm starting at the ceiling fan, trying to make a better plan.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Like, what the heck? But this version right here is not bad. I'll turn it back up.
Someone who don't second guess himself. Every time she looks him in the eye. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, am I brave enough to choose? I'll walk away before she finds the man I fear she'll lose. What if I can't be who she thinks I am? What if tomorrow?
All right, let's see how that one came out. I don't know what the real one sounds like for George Michael.
40 candles don't burn like they used to. A mirror quit telling me sweet little lies. I've traded the noise for quiet mornings. Found peace beneath these weathered skies. It's just me and an old dog's footsteps. Two shadows stretching down the road. I quit chasing what kept running from me. Learn some hearts ain't mine to hold. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I'll make a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, will I let her walk on through? Or close the door to save her from a man who never knew? Yeah. Years roll by like faded highways. Every season looked the same. Then she smiled and changed the weather. I never even knew my name. She saw something worth believing, where I only saw the cracks. She reached for all the good inside me. I kept looking over my back. Cause she deserves a steady heartbeat, a man who's never let dreams die, someone who don't second guess himself every time she looks him in the until the last sunrise. I think I'll be alright. Somehow I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, am I brave enough to choose? Walk away before she finds the man I feel. Shoes. Oh, what if I can't be who she thinks I am? What if tomorrow proves today a lie? What if I break the only heart that ever looked in mine with hopeful eyes? I've survived 1,000 lonely nights. That's the pain I've learned to bear. Hurting someone good because they love me, that's the weight I just can't wear. If I grow up with only memories, my faithful dog beside my chair, I know this life was still worth living, even if no one else was there. But maybe love ain't earned by a perfect man. Maybe grace is something true. Maybe she's not too good for me. Maybe I'm just scared to love her too. Yeah. 40 candles don't burn like they used to. The mirror quit telling me sweet little lies. I've traded the noise for quiet mornings. Found peace beneath these weathered skies. It's just me and an old dog's footsteps, two shadows stretching down the road. I quit chasing what kept running from me. Learned some hearts ain't mine to hold. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, will I let her walk on through? Or close the door to save her from a man who never knew? Years rolled by like faded highways. Every season looked the same. Then she smiled and changed the weather. Never even knew my name. She saw something worth believing where I only saw the cracks. She reached for all the good inside me. I kept looking over my back. Cause she deserves a steady heartbeat, a man who's never let dreams die, someone who don't second guess himself every time she looks him in the eye. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, am I brave enough to choose? Or walk away before she finds the man I fear she'll lose? What if I can't be who she thinks I am? What if tomorrow proves prove today a lie? What if I break the only heart that ever looked at mine with hopeful eyes? I survived 1,000 lonely nights. That's a pain I've learned to bear. But hurting someone good because they love me, that's the way I just can't wear. If I grow old with only memories, my faithful dog beside my chair, I know this life was still worth living, even if no one else was there. But maybe love ain't earned by perfect men. Maybe grace is something true. Maybe she's not too good for me. Maybe I'm just scared to love her too. So I'll stand here at this crossroad, one path alone, one hand to hold. The hardest part ain't growing older, it's believing I'm worth growing old with.
That wasn't bad. Are you familiar with Leon Russell?
Yeah, I got a record behind me.
He's one of my favorite.
You know, he wrote Superstar, the song that, yeah, he wrote that song. Karen Carpenter used to sing.
I just did it right now over Tightrope with him because I have his persona saved. It
He
gets
used to
pretty good.
play down here in Florida a lot. There's like a festival that he used to do a lot out in Ocala.
Once I'll take them off real quick and then I'll put them back. But if when you find someone that sounds like it, you go to voice, you know how they say personas. I have two for him. So this,
Mount Shasta, the most paranormal hotspot on Earth. Unexplained disappearances, spiritual beings,
that's over Tightrope too, right there.
hidden ancient civilizations, UFOs, and glowing orbs have all
Tyson,
been
you see it?
documented for decades. Woke
Oh
up
no, hold on.
at 5 in the morning, I was hella stoned.
Oh yeah, show it again. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Right now I'm on the king size with 7 holes. Didn't know where I was, I had on all my clothes. Check my pocket, check my neck, I had on all my gold. Got my money, got my blow, I don't know what I'm on. These bitches half passed out, I guess we met before. What is my homie mama doing here on the floor? With her pants half down and all that booty, whoa. And a Grey Goose bottle stuck up a dookie hole. I couldn't smell a thing and that was kinda strange. You know my head was banging and I'm thinking that I need to go. I'm breathing kinda funny right now, what the fuck is wrong? I started touching my face and couldn't feel it, oh no. Ran into the bathroom and turned the light on. Looked in the mirror. The candles don't burn like they used to. The mirror quit telling me sweet little lies. I've traded the noise for quiet mornings. Found peace beneath these weathered skies. It's just me and an old dog's footsteps. Two shadows stretching down the road. I quit chasing what kept running from me. Learn some hard, sane mind to hold. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time,
save her from a man who never knew. Years rolled by like faded highways. Every season looked the same. Then she smiled and changed the weather. Never even knew my name. She saw something worth believing, where I only saw the cracks. She reached for all the good inside me. I kept looking over my back, 'cause she deserves a steady heartbeat, a man who's never let dreams die, someone who don't second guess himself every time she looks him in the eye. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I've made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, am I brave enough to choose or walk away before she finds the man I fear she'll lose? What if I can't be who she thinks I am? What if tomorrow proves today a lie? What if I break the only heart that ever looked at mine with hopeful eyes? I've survived 1,000 lonely nights. That's a pain I've learned to bear. But hurting someone good because they love me, that's the weight I just can't wear. If I grow old with only memories, my faithful dog beside my chair, I know this life was still worth living, even if no one else was there. But maybe love ain't earned by perfect men. Maybe grace is something true. Maybe she's not too good for me. Maybe I'm just scared to love her too. So I'll stand here at this crossroads, one path alone, one hand to hold. The hardest part ain't growing older, is believing I'm worth growing old with.
You need one for like gin and juice.
I probably do. I have a lot of Dr. Dre stuff though.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
Dr. Dre. By the way, I live like pretty much about 15 minutes away from Missy Elliott's house
Oh wow.
and her mom's
Does she have a
house
Jeep?
too. Huh?
I said, does she have a Jeep? I
It's,
always just remember that song, Driving to
beep
the
beep.
Beach or
Who
something.
got the keys to the Jeep? Vroom. Yeah.
Don't make any sense. I'm gonna give the computer back to you.
Do what? Oh, you're giving
I'll
it.
give it back. Yeah.
Oh, good Lord. I will make it my goal then. I'm going to stay on for like 12 more minutes. The only reason, I mean, I would stay on forever with you guys, but I've been on since 10:30 last night because I was in Justine's channel doing the co-stream with her. And I was supposed to, like Truth was saying earlier, she was like, make sure you do it on your channel too. And Justine set it up so I could dual stream. But I don't know if it actually showed up on my channel or not. So if
I don't
anybody
think so.
wants to, watch that, I would recommend before the next time we do the next one we do, because the next one's going to be a lot more in depth. Like we're
What are
just
you
kind of
doing
like
next?
scraping
Are you
the
doing the
surface.
same one?
Well, we're doing like a series. We're doing it on Kurt Cobain, and like last night it was just talking about just him as a person, and then the next one we're gonna do is we're probably gonna go over the autopsy stuff, and then we're gonna go over the actual like evidence, and then she's got like she's got a lot of stuff that I used to have, so she's got like his journal and stuff like that. But man, I really wish there was a way to just, if unfortunately with Courtney Love probably not wanting us to talk about it, I seriously doubt even if there was a miracle that happened and we could get permission to actually play, Nirvana music at the same time while we're doing the stream, but that'll never happen. Uh, which I'm sure she doesn't even really
If I did
hold.
covers of them all, they would go through.
Yeah, it would be nice, but
But you write your own lyrics.
I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I'm worried that we would get flagged or something. I don't know.
I think I put enough banjos in them so they don't.
Man, if you had a banjo version of Heart Shaped Box,
I'll work on it.
oh my god.
Are you familiar with a rapper named Idea?
Mm,
Eyedea.
mm-mm.
He too died of heroin. He was a pretty good rapper, but like not your typical rapper.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how old he was though. Now I'm curious. He's one of my favorite rappers. He was got me into battle rap in junior high because he was on Napster and all his battles were on Napster.
Oh damn.
But he has like alternative rap where it's like almost like it's way different.
Like when you
Can we
say
play his music?
alternative rap, you're talking
I don't even know how to
like
explain.
Bloodhound Gang kind of style.
No, like way cooler.
You're like, no, way cooler.
He's super underground. He's was on the same record label as Atmosphere.
Okay.
But he was way more talented and way more. He was very yeah. Can we bring him on YouTube if I share my screen again?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what's going on here.
I might have to take mine down
You'll
and to
actually
do it. I'm
probably
not
like him a
sure.
lot. I'm gonna share my screen.
Power on.
God, that was loud. The stupid lava
Bluetooth
lamp.
mode.
Freaking lava lamp sucks.
Chief
marks on the skin. The greatest trick the devil ever played was convincing me that I was him. We like to feel the blood and fat dripping off our gums. She likes to talk directly down the barrel of her gun. Learning to perfect the ancient art of quiet rape. You've always been so warm and calculated. I owe you a thanks. Eyes wide shut, I promise not to fall awake. Lick the guillotine and tell you how the gasoline tastes. The grass is always greener on the other pesticides. I'll impress crept through the message that it's infectious high. What's for me to know and you to find? Guilty, the almighty praise adrenaline, such an underwhelming thrill. Where there's a will, there's a wake. Burn me at the stake. Who the hell am I trying to fool? I'm a fool, I feel so fake. One last goodbye before I take my 45. Shoot a hole in the sky, rip it open and climb inside. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones made me sleepy. This far away, I still smell you inside me. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones made me sleepy. This far away, I still smell you inside me. Tie me down till my sweet nothing sour. I screwed up trying to squeeze 65 minutes from an hour. Outnumbered by such a large amount. No wonder why we lost the battle. The counterculture can't count. Welcome to my private hell. There's no one to fight now. Enjoy myself. Rather drown than ask for help. I wish I was someone else. Mr. Perfect, misconstrued. Lead the way, follow through. Proudly hate me, I do too. You're so much like me, I feel sorry for you. But I think you're pretty sure. You will profit, you will get hurt. I eat my words, they taste like dirt. I'm only ashamed because I know what it's worth. Find my comfort inside blame. Shove my pride back down my face. My worst habits, waking up at least once a day. Balance barefoot on a needle, heaven's just a jump away. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones made me sleepy. This far away, I still smell you inside me. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones made me sleepy. This far away, I still smell you inside me.
We're here, yeah, people in the music and the movement all together now. See, repetitive, and highly original. We're here, for the people in the music and the movement all together now. They will. Check it out now. This is a necessary change from the grace of bull and plain. Gonna exercise that brain to break the chain. Pain is a part of game. No need to explain. We innovate to generate it intricately interwoven tapestry, your musical and ethical epiphany. The industry's minimal amount of muscle, listen with the anchor that can take it all the way to where the sun is black. I run a left, I run a ton of tunnel through a simple symbol, a simple sentiment, adrenaline. It's coming back, I'm in a minute city with a thought to be a superstar. I'd rather be a galaxy, but how you see it so dependent on the medicine and rhetoric and how I'm any second you're thinking is I'm sitting at the brink of this world is all asleep and I have no apologies. I breathe, keep my side on what we ride on. Let bygones be bygones, the migraines don't sidetrack my final destination. Nothing rivals for determination to exterminate the germination of a nation that accepts anything that's thrown in its fat face. Cause when there's nothing left, there's no more point to the rat race. Speed away submitted to the data, be offended when I'm saying finish, send it all the way another state. A creative, alternative, rated and graded, a crazy maniac melody and all up in your face. Wait, success ain't only based on self-esteem.
If I was gonna send you that song that I did
I lost the tab.
with the didgeridoo stuff that I did for you, like, what's the best
So
way
that
for me to
was.
share it with you?
I'll show you the stuff before he died though. That's when it turned into like this weird alternative rap,
Mm-hmm.
but it's still good. He won. So he's a battle rapper too, and he won HBO in 2000. Did the Blaze battle on HBO, and he won the whole tournament.
Huh.
Let's see.
didn't plan to panic back. Trapped inside of your straps. Pathless, this road to freedom. Breathing in, breathing in, breathing, breathing, breathing out doubt, breathing the toxins and blow the poisons out, please. Give me one dream to not get in your bloodstream. I believe that under the sea, not under siege, what we could see. All the tricks up your sleeve, give up what is for me. Give it to me for 1 second so I can finally bleed out all these little blood cells that try to connect and try to get inside of your DNA to try to try to protect their ways to multiply and replicate. Just set it straight. Taking up negative space, repetitive ways. But it's just another sedative. Wait, it's my medicine, lake to drown in. Break a leg. Now, how are you sounding? You sounding great. You sounding great. You sounding okay. You sounding an earthquake. First mistake you made. Born out of this egg crack broken. Take back. Tokens would be the side heads, tails, dead blood. Red left the trail of breadcrumbs and numb whale, taking the wind out of their sails.
At Amazon,
See
skills
the
training
progression?
and apprenticeships can move
Yeah.
hourly employees into higher paying roles.
Ever feel like an octopus?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
This world is my cave, and the cave molds the background of a picture painted by you. Everyone wants to get out of it, wants to be free, wants to see no more. We're guaranteed that the season's good. Till then, I'm keeping sunshine out my eyes. The drops hit my head, baby. Everyone wants to get out of it. We cannot avoid nature. I smile while it's the rain. Everyone wants to get out of the rain, wants to be free, wants to see no more pain. We're guaranteed that the seasons will change. Till then, I'm keeping sunshine on my brain. When the drops hit my head, they leave a stain. Everyone wants to get out of the rain. Everyone wants to get out of the rain. Everyone wants to get out of the rain. Harvested love only comes after rain, even though it brings overwhelming strain. It falls from all skies, so I can't complain. Without it, our growth would not be the same. Most people like to have someone to blame, but it falls randomly, not taking aim. It makes up one half of the yin and yang. Without the water, you can't have the flame. Without the water, you can't have the flame. Some are content holding ground in their game, but when my soul steps to exit this frame, I will be reincarnated as rain. Everyone wants to get out of the rain, wants to be free, wants to see no more pain. We're guaranteed that the seasons will change. Till then, I'm keeping sunshine on my brain. When the drops hit my head, they leave a stain. Everyone wants to get out of the rain. We cannot avoid nature's bleeding vein, but I smile while it trickles down the drain. Twisted thought only comes after rain. Artists may talk and give it different names. When they appear wet, they may feel ashamed. So they don't walk, but instead take the train. And when that...
You asked for more ways to create, so we made a major update. Sleeve printing is now live. You can now design directly on sleeves across some of our
plagued by a yet to be defined mind disorder. Symptoms include illusion, addiction when you lose that border's bruised, contorted, and lose core of my aura, among other things that clutter dreams, and suddenly pull my swollen puppet strings, hold and clutch my utterly insecure back, pedaling, please pour the powdered water from the kettle and load my cup full of adrenaline. Now I can settle in tucked tight between sheet rock and crushed ice. She knocked, but I never let her in, despite the fact she looked nice in black sediment. My head isn't twisted up right, it leans lopsided, but eerie enough, I still treasure it dearly. Born in a vocal booth, I hope to own the moon with no excuse soon to be the groom to a tune close to you. Exhale the true stale ocean blue in 8 months, but corrosion grew for 8 months, and a Trojan threw a fake punch at a crow to fool him. I've sold my sanctuary, thank you very much. Buried all I carried for a vocabulary rush, and I don't wanna be around when the cherry busts, cause when it does the subtle flood all of America. It might have been all over if you were to barely thrust, but you got greedy, punctured too deep, and now she's scared of trust. But who can you trust anyway? Every opinion stated by an... Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. It is kind of a funny story. Ha 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 ha. He lives in a 4x2 glass box. It reminds me of my head. I wish my floor would have rocks, but it's covered with puddles instead. If I could be him, life would be great. I could erase this permanent frown. I wouldn't even be held down by my own weight. I woke up, walked to the tank to hear his thoughts on yesterday. How was it, I asked, and after a tap on the glass, he looked my way, then gave me this depressed expression and pressed his best just to say, besides the tides and the gray skies, it was okay. And I said, hey, Mr. Fish, you get all that you wish. You got nothing to complain about while hanging out in this bit. And he replied, well, existence is bliss. There's so much that you miss. Besides, get off the trip. Happiness is just a myth. I said, living in water is extremely more peaceful than life. Confined with mind blinded by the evil. I'm forced to see through these two people. It seems to redeem freedom not being limited by walls. But that only means I qualify as ground for the sky when it falls. That only means I qualify as ground for the sky when it falls. That only means I qualify as ground for the sky when it falls. That only means I qualify as ground for the sky when it falls. But Mr. Fish just laughed as I went on and on and on. So I interrupted his chuckle, putting up a middle finger. And he boldly told me it's too bad I'm such a thinker. So arrogantly I asked, how could someone think too much? He added that insanity lingers and thoughts brought me to the brink of such. He said you live inside a head that reminds me of my glass box. And everyone's the same. All brains are contained by a reality frame. And change with the brain, it's trained not to change. And once you see what I've explained, you hit the jackpot. Yeah. And at that very moment, it was like my eyes really opened. The air that previously surrounded me was now an ocean, still totally invisible except for minor pieces of debris. The Mr. Fish pushed up to the glass and he looked just like me. My whole world spun around. I didn't understand, but I realized I was no longer a man. So I thought about what he said and asked him what was going on. And he said, you didn't know it, but you were the fish all along. He said, congratulations, you did it. You broke free. You're just a fish like the rest of humanity. Now it took me a long time to get adjusted to this tank, but now I know what I am. And so to that man I give thanks. I've always lived inside this glass box. It reminds him of his head. It just goes to show you that your mind is your own monster. Reality's what you make it. And if you take it away, you're just a fish like me, swimming in the powdered water.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drum.
You can have back now. But did you see?
Yeah, it was
that wasn't in
nuts.
order though. That stuff we just listened to was his first stuff, like 20 years ago. And then the stuff you see in the album cover is dressed like a girl in lipstick.
Yeah.
That was right before he died from the heroin. But what was the age you were saying they passed away at?
Who?
I think you're muted.
No,
It's me.
I'm not muted.
We know it's me. All right.
Can you hear
I think it was
me?
me. Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, what do you mean? Who passed away?
Like Kurt Cobain and all those guys. It was like an
Oh
age,
yeah, 27. Yeah.
He was 28, but how far did he miss it by 27?
I don't know. It's
He was November 9th. He was born November 9th, 81, died October 16th.
oh damn.
Oh, he's almost going to be 20.
I mean, it's weird. I don't know why that
He's almost that
happens.
age, yeah.
So why it's so common that age.
He's from St. Paul, Minnesota.
St. Paul,
28, yeah.
Minnesota.
Yeah, he's like Aesop Rock, Atmosphere, that whole group, Murs, the
Mm-hmm.
Rhymesters.
I mean, I say like the weirdest, probably some of the weirdest music that I've, not weird, but you know what I mean? Like weirdest music I've ever listened to is probably like Death Grips. That's about, there was something that
What is
I
that, like
made the other,
metal? Like death
no,
metal?
no, no. I don't even know if I could play it without, I mean, I don't know if I could play it without getting in trouble. Um,
I don't know what that
but
one is. He's underground, so I don't know. Death Grips. I'll put it on my phone. Let's do it later tomorrow. Oh,
yeah, like just, they're, they've got quite a few albums. Um, the I don't even know. They found out about them
experimental
because
hip hop band. That's what it says.
yeah, trust me, it's crazy. I mean I think like probably like one of their most popular songs or most well known is a song called "Get Got." But they've got guy's got a lot of stuff. I mean he's kind of like poetically, like I don't even know. I wouldn't even call him experimental hip hop. It's crazy. Their
Apparently,
music's like all over
loved
the.
him.
It's very noisy. They got a lot of
When you
energy and
look,
stuff.
when you look it up, David Bowie comes up and says, "What does David Bowie think of death?"
They well, they did. Um, they were
Oh, Black Star. They was the. Oh shit.
yeah,
Oh, that's their album. I thought I was thinking the group Black Star.
yeah. They I think they were gonna do something with him or something, but David Bowie liked him.
Yeah, that's what it says
They
here.
did some stuff with they yeah. There's they're crazy. The drummer is named Zach Hill, and um he's
He's
in
the
a couple
producer
other
too. It
bands
says
as well. Hmm?
he's considered the producer. It says producer. It says producer and drummer Zach
Yeah, Zach
Hill.
Hill, and then there's a guy named Andy Morin. He's like their. It's like a drummer, then MC Ride, uh, and then there's a guy that does like synth and stuff like that. When they play live, though, it's absolutely insane.
Organized Chaos.
Yeah, yeah,
That's how Nuclear the Rabbit is. They got that bass player. He's considered like number 2 bass player in the world. And this lead singer goes high. His voice goes high to low, high pitched to like. It's crazy. Sounds like there's like 2 different people singing up there.
that's nuts. Yeah, I like when you talk about bass players, I like Thundercat a lot. He's
Oh yeah.
he's had some weird stuff. What about you ever like electronic kind of stuff? You ever listen to Amon Tobin?
No.
You have to check him out too. He samples a lot of like old like movie kind of stuff in the background.
Yeah.
Like does a lot of weird. Um, and then he did an album called Foley Room, where he literally just traveled around recording like all kinds of sounds and then just manipulated them into
Yeah.
like tracks. It's pretty crazy. He's
And one
from it's from Brazil.
that bassist Gene Bowen.
Mm-hmm.
If you've heard him,
Mm-mm.
that was his name.
I'll have to take. I also I sent you that song
Oh, I
with
seen
the
it.
didgeridoo and stuff.
I
You
seen
should.
the message come through. I was like, I thought maybe I was disconnected or something.
No, you should mess around with that or something. That
Oh yeah, I will.
sound is crazy. You're the one that mentioned the didgeridoo that one
Yeah,
time, and I
wasn't
was
that
like, oh,
that
it made me think of this
Richard song?
time that yeah stupid joke, but when I was working at the music store, we ran out of them. We carried them all the time, and this lady came in one day and we didn't have any. And she walked up to the counter and she was like, "Do you guys have any didgeridoos?" And my coworker, it's like the worst dad joke ever. He was like, "We didgeridoo." So I was just like, "Oh my god, dude!"
I went
So
to
I always
Hemp
think
Fest in
about that.
2005 and camped there for 3 days, and there's tons of didgeridoos.
Dude, seeing somebody actually play one is
Yeah,
nuts. Like I just don't. There was a guy that worked with me and he could do it, and it used to blow my mind because he would not only would he do it, but he would also do these crazy like pitch things in the middle of it while he was doing it. This weird like high pitched chirp thing that he would do. It was nuts. Let's see.
yeah, Hemp Fest was pretty crazy. It's in Eugene, Oregon.
He said it was Hemp Fest.
Yeah, but that year they couldn't call it Hemp Fest for some reason, so it was called like the Donner or something. But
Donner Party.
it was something like that, yeah.
God, one
Because
of
it's
those
the name of
people
the
in the
campground there that they do it at.
yeah. It's like those people that
Ate each other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know what everybody's plan is later, but I gotta
Yeah.
work at like 3 o'clock today, and then I get off at 11 p.m. like usual. So I'll probably be back on just piddle farting around.
I think we should start making some crazy shit.
Yeah, I'd be
I'll
down.
start playing around with the one you sent me and see what.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys popped in. I mean, I was chilling, talking to Rooster and stuff. We were just chilling, but still, it was nice to have you guys show up. Let's see. I got this like, let me see here. Simple. Oh, there we go. What the? Moody bachata song about my grandmother's stories. What the heck is that? This is a random thing in the song description on my page right now. It's weird.
Really?
Like, yeah, it just randomly
I
showed
thought
up.
someone put that in the chat you were reading.
No, I'm like I went to go like just mess around with something and it says Moody bachata song about my grandmother's stories. Okay.
Taking notes from the chat. There's some requests coming out.
Oh yeah. Aaron Neville or some Etta James.
I want to say I
Earth, Wind,
have
and
something of
Fire.
theirs already.
James Brown. Have some Nina Simone.
Oh, I think I have Nina Simone and I think Etta James. I have some of that. I don't have Aaron Neville though.
Crap.
She sang. What was the one you just said that you read?
I can't think of it.
The girl. Oh, you said her name.
What, Nina Simone?
Oh yeah, Nina Simone. What is
Oh,
she
Etta
famous for?
James.
Famous?
Etta James,
No,
maybe.
I think the Nina one though. What is she super famous for?
God. I don't know, because there's a bunch of them
She's in the
that
30s.
bunch of songs that she had that I like. I just can't think
She's
of
in the
one
library.
right now. I lost my Zuno. I moved it. There it goes.
Nina Simone. Feeling good. She sings. She's the feeling good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I had of her. Oh, I was like, I see your name a lot because I like to use that one a lot too. See, look at that.
Feeling good. Bum, bum,
I started liking that for the American Idol. That one girl did it. That she was like
Oh
14
yeah.
a little bit. What was her name? I thought she was gonna win it, but she didn't. Sinclair, something Sinclair. It,
I don't know what I did, but I can't. Hold on a second here. Okay, there we go. I was like, I thought I broke my Suno for a second there. I'm like, what happened?
oh, something's got a hold of me. Okay, that sounds familiar. For Etta James.
Something's got a hold. I don't know. The only Etta James song I know is her "At Last" song. Mm. It's here.
I don't think I've never heard of Four Non Blondes. I'm looking them up right now.
Yeah, you have.
I've probably heard one of the songs.
That song, they had that one song where it's like, "What's going on?"
Oh, I see it. What's up?
Yeah.
They have What's Up and What's Going On.
Yeah. I think that's what it's called actually, is "What's Up." But she's like saying, "What's going on?" That's like
Four Non Blondes.
Yeah. You know the
Four light skinned.
you ever saw Roseanne? Darlene from Roseanne is married to her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wanda Day.
I guess. I don't know. I think she's
Oh,
got
that's the
like
drummer.
dreads or something. Whoever the
I
lead
see.
singer is. Yeah.
I see right here the picture of the dreads.
Yeah, they've like there's like it's gotten more popular recently because people have been using it on social media where it's like mashed up with like a something else, some rap. I don't know what it is. I always just think of like I can't. My friend Stephanie is way more versed in hip hop and rap and stuff than I am. But we like used to ride around in the car listening to all kinds of like earlier when you brought up Missy Elliott. She used to jam Missy Elliott all the time, Lil Kim, like all kinds of people. It was like a movie we were watching earlier today, and she recognized a Missy Elliott song. I was like, I've never even heard this song before. But she was like, "This is Missy Elliott." I'm like, "You know this song?" She was like, "No, but I know it's Missy Elliott." And I Shazammed it, and she was right.
I was West Coast only, no East Coast.
Oh, I see.
We had to pick sides back then.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember that.
I listen to a lot of super underground stuff, to like local stuff and some mainstream, but a lot of underground stuff like idea and stuff.
I think it's because I like moved around and stuff, but like, because I lived in Louisiana for a while, and so I mean,
Well, that was when we were allowed to. We were allowed to.
yeah.
That was after the beef was over, so we were able to listen to No Limit
Hmm.
and Cash
Like
Money.
Master P,
Yep.
Percy.
I have his jersey. I'm not wearing it right now. I almost wore it today. I have a Master P jersey. It says
Oh
No Limit
yeah,
in the front because it has a P on the back for my last name. That's what I like
gotcha.
Master P too. I have both colors. I have it in white and green.
Goodness, I'm trying to think of what I had this idea and then I just lost it. Ooh, I would just get away with doing this. Hold on a second here. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. I'm gonna have to like reshare my screen anyway. I just want to see what happens when I share granular. Paste. I'm like copying and pasting stuff. Oh crap. Cut. Paste. Okay. Let's see what happens. Create. What? What does it mean when? Why would my prompt be flagged for moderation? Is it because I did?
I've never heard of that.
I know. Let's try it again. Couldn't generate that. Your prompt was flagged for moderation. Change it and try again. All right.
Prompt. Look that up. Oh, you have a name of a famous person in there?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Explicit profanity, hate speech, or sensitive. Dark theme. A sensitive dark theme. I have one that says, and I don't even remember putting it. It says jelly roll in it, and it gets through. I don't know why. I never change it because it's saved. Yes, yeah, it's going to be for famous artists, copyrighted terms, explicit profanity, hate speech, or a sensitive
Oh,
dark theme.
I think it's because I had the word bitch, but I took it out. It's just so stupid, but whatever.
In the prompt? No.
Yeah, it was in the prompt. I took it out.
But there'll
About
be
to
ones with
see.
like heck of drugs in it. I'll say like every drug in it on some of them.
Yeah, I mean, I forget what it was. I think it was because Rooster always says like, "Don't start no chit, won't be no chit," and I changed it in there one time because I actually had to say shit, so I changed it because he kept flagging me, but I didn't think it was gonna give me that problem again. I just changed it again. I just want to see what this sounds like, the style that I put in here, because it's supposed to be like that Amon Tobin guy I was saying earlier. It's probably gonna sound weird as hell. Let's see. Okay. This isn't even this is not even gonna have the lyrics. It's totally new. All right. Let's see here. Oops. It's not even letting me do it. Hmm. This sounds weird as hell.
Have you ever had a song say the N word in it before?
No.
Back row code, keep it 100 where I go. Oh, so firm, you smoke big talk small.
I've had it like mumble something in the beginning of an intro, and it'll say it.
What you mean what you seen. If you run that mouth, you run alone.
Sounds weird.
Keep my word like a stone. 100, baby, that's my lane. Say my name
Not
now,
that bad.
feel that flame. Senor Gallo, 10 toes down. Always 100 when I come around. Senor Gallo, say it loud now. Always 100, can't back me down.
I used the prompt from this stuff I looked up for Montobin.
It sounds good. I like it.
Cold steel jaw, soft spoke grit.
What's the genre called?
Fold, I don't switch. Mama taught
It's
me stand up
well, I mean,
straight,
I didn't
never
even look
owe
it up on the
nobody
site
my
you
fate.
told me.
Like face
I
love, I see through it. Drive that stunt, you won't do it. I keep that line.
There's
sharp
another
and
one I can't
true.
remember. A
100, baby,
lot of
that's
people use,
how I move. If you run that mouth, you run
because you just click all the styles you want, and then you can just cut and paste it real quick.
My word like a stone.
it's
100, baby, that's my lane.
it's all that.
Say my name now, feel that flame. Senor Gallo, 10 toes down.
Electronic acoustic.
Always 100 when I come around. Senor Gallo,
The granular
say it loud now.
synthesis. It took the
Always
G out, but it's
100,
supposed to be
can't back me
granular.
down.
Well, yeah, if you add the advent at the end, see the advent card, whatever that is.
Dark
I added to the
avant-garde.
front. I added to the front of my description
Oh yeah.
on some stuff, and it totally like adds a crazy twist to it.
Just that steel. What I
So
Or I do a
sometimes
mutil-
depending on the order that you put it in too.
I don't know if the order matters. That's just where I put it. And I put mutilation funk. If you add that to it, pretty good.
10 toes down. Always 100 when I come around. Senor Gallo,
But I'm gonna add
say it loud
something
now.
else in a
Always
second. See what
100,
happens.
can't back me down.
Okay, so there's a we should do it. An AI music battle.
Hmm.
It's 32 spots per bracket. You just go in there and enter your genre, and then it'll match you up against these other ones. I'm on their website right now. AImusicbattle.com. That'd be cool if they let you live stream it.
This is gonna probably sound insane after I finish putting this in here.
Glitch Hop. I've done that. Yeah. Fully sound design.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that guy is like, I'm telling you, if you like the Foley album, he he literally he spent like a whole year just walking around with a microphone recording just all kinds of sounds, and then he utilized them as like instruments. So like there's this one song that starts off with like a motorcycle, but you can't even tell it's a motorcycle. And then when the beat kicks in, like even the beat, like the actual beat is a manipulated sound. You know, that he just chops it all up.
Yeah.
Like he recorded like a bee like flying around and like pans underneath water, like all this just crazy stuff. And then he made like a like almost like a documentary film to go along with it so you could see like how he did it. And it's yeah, the guy is
What year was
wild.
this?
Let me look it up real quick. Because I was
Ahead of
really
his
into
time?
him. Huh?
He was ahead of his time?
I think so. I mean, I was listening to this guy when I used to live in New Orleans because a friend of mine showed me. You ever heard of like Ninja Tunes? The
That sounds
label?
familiar.
Okay,
It
so
sounds really familiar.
oh my goodness, it keeps doing something wrong here. Hold on. It's wanting to look up what I was just doing. I'm not trying to do that.
He doesn't look like what I thought. I was
No.
expecting a little hippie, but
Yeah, no. Um, so my favorite album is Permutation. That album is came out in 1998. He's been doing a lot of stuff lately, but Permutation, Super Modified,
so
and
is it just sounds? He's like instrumentals, releases albums like that, or
most of it's instrumental, but like he'll sample like the
what the site says about him.
he's on he's on trying to find like his dang
What does
discography.
it go by? Fully sound like that? If I go to that website to look for him, fully sound.
No, I mean
I wonder if the description is for him.
oh god, I don't even
Oh,
know.
would you say his album's called? Your favorite album?
Permutation. Permutation. A Foley Room is good too. I like it a lot, but Permutation is by far my favorite album that he's ever
Ninja
done.
Tune. Amon Tabin.
Yeah.
Permutation Ninja Tune.
Mhm.
Tracks like a regular chicken bridge.
Yeah, Regular Chicken is crazy. He like samples like something from a movie in it. There's one he does where it's got like Peter and the wolf in the background. Like you'll hear like this swirling stuff that you're like, that's from like an old classic movie, you know, like from like the like suspenseful sounds and stuff like that.
The description is down tempo new jazz trip hop
Yeah, that's what
breakbeat.
I'm saying. It's crazy. It's literally like I used to put it on at the music store when I worked there. I didn't tell anybody. I just put it on one day and everybody was like, "What the hell is this? This is amazing." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm telling you, like the guy is like a genius."
It's weird. Everything's dropped under that ninja.
Yeah, I think that's like the label or
This is another
something.
artist, yeah.
He's done some like back in the day. I'm pretty sure he had some music that was on like some
Jonathan Moore and Matt
commercial or
Blackson.
something. I don't know. But yeah,
That's
Foley
right.
Room is
So Foley's
insane.
not a guy because it says founded in 1990 by Jonathan Moore and Matt Black from London.
The Ninja Tunes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. I think that's the label. But I mean, he's been doing stuff for a while. He's been doing stuff from like the early to mid 90s. Foley Room came out in 2007. When it came out, it was, yeah. But he's been doing
Frustrated
more
funk.
stuff lately.
Frustrated funk. That was a genre right here. It's under one of them, but I don't think it's him. Permutation. That's 2018. I don't see that one. Oh, I've seen the Ninja Tune one, but when I click on it, it doesn't. Let me try this. Oh, I got it now. 1998.
Yeah.
June 1st, 1998.
Mm-hmm.
The artist's name is Amon Tobin.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He's from Brazil.
The description. Heavy, cryptic, science fiction, suspenseful.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, how do you...
uncommon time signatures.
Mm-hmm.
Playful.
He like samples like... There's like some... There's one song where he samples like this drum
funk
beat from like a jazz. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, new jazz, drum and bass, breakbeat, tech step, drum funk. It has an atmospheric in there too.
Oh, he's definitely like... I think he's... I mean, I'm sure there's other people doing stuff like him too now, but when he first... You know... When that album came out, I'm pretty sure it was definitely like one of a kind. I mean, my friend was like really into like Aphex Twin and like...
I've never heard them. I just know it from that fucking Kill Tony. What's his name? There's a comedian that went up there all the time. The redhead with the bald. He always told the Aphex Twin joke every single time.
That's weird. I wonder, but I don't know. Like I was into... My friend was really into Aphex Twin, and then I showed him Amon Tobin, and he was just like, "Oh man, this is amazing." I was like, "Yeah, I know." So I always try to tell people, "Hey, you should check this out. You know, listen to him. You won't be disappointed. He's got plenty of music. You can, you know, if you don't like this album, you might like that album because it's a lot of it's not the same, you know."
I'm about to submit right now. See what it sounds like. I took the description off that page. I'm gonna leave it with the Leon Russell.
Oh, then you're gonna have to share your screen again because I want to hear what it sounds like.
All right.
Hold on.
So it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
I'll share it now. Here it is.
I wonder if it's gonna break it.
me sweet little lies. Traded the north for quiet mornings. Found peace beneath these weathered skies. It's just me and an old dog's footsteps. Two shadows stretching down the road. I quit chasing what kept running from me. Learned some hearts ain't mine to hold if it's just me. Until the last sunrise.
I'm gonna start the second one now. I accidentally left the sample on there. I should have removed it. Or actually, I'll remove it right now.
I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, well, I'll let her walk on. Close the door to save her from a man who never knew.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, when you have like the free time, you should definitely listen to some of his stuff.
I'm gonna try without a sample so it'll make its own. Because I was trying to do that sample. Probably no lyrics, they just make it as an instrumental. You probably could make like hours of it and just loop it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like they do the file.
That sounds crazy.
It does.
Oh yeah. It's like Snare Pusher now.
For the candles don't burn like they used to. The mirror quit telling me sweet little lies.
Sounds awesome.
Traded the noise for quiet mornings. Found peace beneath these weathered skies. It's just me and an old dog's footsteps. Two shadows stretching down the road. I quit chasing what kept running from me. Learned some hearts ain't mine to hold if it's just me until the last sunrise. I think I'll be alright somehow. I've made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, will I let her walk on through or close the door to save her from a man who never knew? Years roll by like faded highways. Every season looked the same. Then she smiled and changed the weather. Never even knew my name. She saw something worth believing. Where I only saw the cracks. She reached for all the good inside me. I kept looking over my back. She deserves a steady heartbeat. A man who's never let. The candles don't burn like they used to. The mirror quit telling me sweet little lies. I've traded the noise for quiet mornings. Found peace beneath these weathered skies.
Yeah, those sound crazy. Those are good.
I don't.
What's the one you talking about, the 100 song?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know if he's talking. He's saying the last song. I don't know if he's talking about me or talking about you.
Yeah, we're on our hundredth song probably. Maybe just have an instrumental. We should instead of have it over anything.
Okay, I got something for you guys. Let me share my screen. This is just
All right,
something
let me
crazy.
and share.
Added more of what I looked up. Well, here we go. Let's see.
There you go.
Okay, this is probably gonna be weird as hell.
Don't stop, no shit, I'm right here. Chrome on my hip, but I move clear. 10 toes down, I don't fold, nah. Look me in the eye, I don't go soft. Say it once, then I say it louder. Whole room shakes when I step out prouder. Always 100, that's my code line. I don't bluff twice, I don't waste time. Hold up, you know the name. Hold up, say it the same. No fear, no switch, no switch, no shit. Don't start no shit. Don't be no chick. Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. 10 toes down.
This is awesome.
Always 100, Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo.
Dude, that sounds sick.
Palm flat out, that's a vow made. I don't bend for a flash or a new face. If you talk big, better walk big. If you foul out, I don't play mid. Old scar show, but I will run right. Built from the hits and the long nights. Still clean steps on a rough road. Still got heat when the winds blow. Hold up, you know the name. Hold up, say it the same. No fear, no switch, no switch, no chill. Don't start no chill. Won't be no chick. Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. 10 toes down. Always 100, Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. Yeah, I'm built for it. Yeah, I'm built for it. No fake talk, no bend, so I stand still when the whole world rolls. 100. That's the flag I fly. 100 till the day I die. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. Senor Gallo, Senor Gallo. 10 toes down. Always 100, Senor Gallo, 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 Senor Gallo.
I mean, just like you said, you don't even have to have words because the music just sounds. I don't even know. I could listen to that in my headphones like all day long.
Just add like little random phrases.
Yeah, yeah. that guy. I don't know why I didn't even think about it until just now, but yeah, I'm gonna probably start using more stuff like that. just because it's
The
fun.
beginning of it reminded me of a Crystal Method. I don't even remember that band. It's not
Yeah.
even a
Oh
band. I
yeah.
don't even know what you call them.
Oh yeah. Crystal Method. Yeah.
It was like a rave, like
Hmm.
I don't even know if the trance. It was like trance, I guess.
They were there too at that Lollapalooza I was at because it was like all
Oh,
those guys like Orbital and Chemical Brothers and Crystal
one of their albums I
Method.
really liked.
Yeah. I can't remember which one it is, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Music video with the bike. The guy with the nose. His whole head was a giant nose.
Hmm. Hmm. All right, I got 5 minutes left, guys. Gonna hit the 6 hour mark, and then I'm gonna meet you guys on the other later this evening when I get out of work. Cause I still gotta lay down and close my eyes. I get the where my Crystal Method they had that song that they did with the dude from Filter, Trip Like I Do or whatever. Can't you trip like I do? That 100 song was really good. The R&B song. R&B song. I still don't know what you're talking about, Blue Cat. Keep it 100 when I come around. Oh, you talking about the okay. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. It was the first one. This one? I think this is what you're talking about. You talking about this one? Is this the one you're talking about, Blue Cat?
Don't start no shit, I came too lit. 10 toes down, I don't slip. Front porch rules, back row code. Keep it 100 where
Yeah.
I go. Oh, so firm, new smoke big. Big talk small, I don't mix. Eyes on mine, hands stay clean. Say what you mean what you seen. If you run that mouth, you run alone. I keep my word like a stone. 100, baby. That's my lane. Say my name now, feel that flame. Senor Gallo, 10 toes down. Always 100 when I come around. Senor Gallo, say it loud now. Always 100, can't back me down. Cold steel jaw, soft spoke grit. I don't fold, I don't switch. Mama taught me stand up straight. Never owe nobody my fate. Like face bluff, I see through it. Drive that stunt, you won't do it. I keep that line sharp and true. 100, baby, that's how I move. If you run that mouth, you run alone. I keep my word like a stone. 100, baby, that's my lane. Say my name now, feel that flame. Senor Gallo, 10 toes down. Always 100 when I come around. Senor Gallo, say it loud now. Always 100, can't back me down. No chit, no chatter, just that steel. What I speak, I make it real. From the dirt to the crown. goes down. Always 100 when I come around. Senor Gallo, say it loud now. Always 100, can't back me down.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the name so I know which one. 15 minutes ago. I don't think so. That's the only one I had. Because I didn't play the second one. Because it's like unless unless it was Tyson. But I am gonna what's this one? No. That one's crazy. I can't.
Yeah, check your history button. If you go on the far right on the top, you can
Mm-hmm.
see your history and see what you played. Because you were playing something, and then I told you I was making that one, and then we hopped on mine real quick. See on
Where?
the top, very top bar. So it's all the way to the very last one to the far right says history,
Oh. History.
and then you can see.
Yeah, I didn't. I played. I just played that. Just played that. This one? There's no way. Because this one's like 7 minutes and 59 seconds long. There's no way we listened to that.
That's the max.
It's gonna be. This sounds nuts. I don't remember playing this Blue Cat. I'm wondering if it's broken. I don't know, man. I feel like I broke it. Definitely think I broke it. There's no way. Yeah, no. There's nothing happening with that one. I'm telling you, it was one of those two. It has to be. And if it's not, then yeah, that? Oh, yeah, I already played it. Okay, this is delay. That's all it is. Yeah, that's the one I played. Okay. I know what I'm gonna play though. I'm just gonna go to my library real quick because I haven't played it today. Oh, I did play it today, but I'll play this. This is me closing the stream, y'all. Hey, Tyson, I will see you later tonight if you're hanging out.
Yeah, I'll be around.
I'll send you a message on
For sure.
Discord and all that. Thanks for coming on, man. It's been fun as hell. Seriously.
Yep.
Yeah, this is my 80s porno song.
I know the world started again. With you, I never end. Through the dark and through the storm, you're my light, I'm always home. No way to run from all the storm. We find a friend that keeps us warm. Through and on and let your mind tonight. I'll be your shine.
There's not even lyrics. I don't even know how there's lyrics when there's not lyrics. Crazy.
Nothing broken, nothing true. Nothing feels the way you grow. All I am will stay this way. You're my light, my need today. No way to run, don't know the storm. We find the thread that keeps us warm. Through and on, let it grind tonight. I'll be your shine, 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 shine,
I meant to play this. Sorry. This is my closing for real. This is my closing. I like this, but whatever. It's just instrumental. Good vibe. You know. This is like a Sade song without Sade. Good night, all of you guys, or good day, rather. It's been awesome. It was a long stream. I don't expect anybody to go back and watch it, but I appreciate all of you, especially Rooster. Just, you were hanging out the whole time from the moment I came on. Well, like I said, like Truth said, do something kind for someone today. And if you can't find somebody to do it for yourself. Peace.